Alright, we're live. How's it going, everyone? There'll be adverts starting shortly. Hope everyone's doing well. Thank you for the lurk, Zombie. Much appreciated. Yeah, Pokemon game should be running. Let's get into some DVD. No worries, all good. I'm not too sure if you streamed recently. Is that the last thing you did? That must have been a while ago, right? That. Let's go over here and bring up the bigger chat on this side, and we'll launch DVD somewhere. I don't even know where it is because they changed the ban on it. Let me add it to favorites so it doesn't get lost in my list. There we go. Play. Right, everything should all be working, hopefully. I think the Pokemon game's working. Let me check. Super Law. Yeah. Cool. Oh, did he not do the intro that I skipped? Oh no, maybe it was tied to the same video. Oh wait, does it auto log you in now? Does it? Do you need to push a button? Yeah, no, Dr. Pepper, stop it. Bad, no. Fucking trying to. There we go. Oh, you can't join people when in a match. I'll just message Power and let him know then. Excuse me. Hey, what's going on, Half-Fan? How you doing? What's the dailies? Oh, glad they done the dailies as Killer or Survivor. Thank fuck for that.
What is this?
Nice watch streak. 5 watch streak. GG. Is it me or your views became dead with this game? My views, I mean, I don't stream as frequently as other people, Half-Fan, so... I mean, as I said, streaming's not really my primary, like, goal. It's not a job or anything. I don't expect high viewership. You know, I sort of just do it as a hobby, and if I get paid for it, sure, that's fine. I don't mind. TBD joke. Is it now? Well, I could tell you that joke, I wasn't hooked. Did I don't even know if I did the Adept challenge for this. Did I do the Adept challenge for this one? Oh, I did do it. Yeah, the killer let me go. I think that was the last game I did. And then, while we're doing that, So I got the teachables around. Let me see what this is. It was no hook, line, and sinker for sure. You joining? Oh, hold on. Do we have space for one more? Lit Roblox, no, because he's in Poet's chat. He might have audio. I won't be able to hear Poet talk right now. I wonder if there's any like healing. I need to get healing out. Maybe something that does healing. Wait, can you just use does this stack with No, it wouldn't, because it get deactivated. See if I can bring a cake in or something. Let me I've got an envelope. I'll just throw that in. Escape cake. No, that's personal. Where's the other one? Or did they even move that? No, I don't really have anything. I'll just throw in more. I'll just throw in more chests. But DBD was always a fishy game to me. I mean, DBD in itself is a love-hate relationship. The game, like in its concept and stuff, it's a great idea and all. And with all the IPs they got with it, it's not. There's no game like it on the market. All the ones that tried to be like DBD have died. Friday the 13th died. Death Garden, which was them competing themselves. The Texas Chainsaw Massacre, like there's just nothing like it. You know, you played it, it was like 2 weeks old. I played it. I got the game the last day of beta, and then it came out. But I didn't really play much of beta. I just kind of played the game on release. I will be honest that back then the game was really like rough. Everyone was learning the game. The game like loops were pretty nasty to the killers, and obviously there was a lot of like issues to do with holding the game hostage, which took them what, like 2-3 years to fix. But like, I think the best point for DBD was before they moved it to the whole store shop thing. When he did DLC, like proper DLC bundles and stuff with their content. I don't like how DBD is now because of just how much. Well, it's mainly just the issues that keeps popping up every time DBD updates. There's always something going wrong. It's effectively a live. I don't like it how it's a live service game now more than it used to be just a kind of like, this is what you get and here's an expansion every couple of updates, you know, every couple of months. Now it's like always a consistent ongoing thing. And the reason I say that is because there used to be client host to host instead of it being like server based stuff. Matchmaking's taking a while though. What is going on? Hold on. So you lot got into the game pretty quick. No, survivors and killers get buffed and nerfed. I just think some of the decisions behavior makes in terms of balancing is just dog shit. Like, some of the changes they made just feels like they don't play their own game. But some of the changes they have done has been okay. And a lot of it is just sidestepping the core issue as well. They like, some issues, like, the core issue has to be fixed, but they just kind of skirt around it. But then it still exists to some extent. That's kind of how DBD is in a lot of cases. It takes them a long time for them to then tackle the core issue, and then they end up changing something in overall. You know, that's kind of how it goes. Oh, they kind of narrowed that down a bit now because of the whole interaction thing. What survivors' actions are happening on screen. Like, survivor friends isn't as. Obviously, yeah, it's still gonna have an advantage, but the advantage is less because of the fact that you can see statuses and stuff for your survivors. It's whether people pay attention and try to correlate. Yeah, I mean, you can always run perks like trying to remember what it was, Kindred and stuff like that to assist and bond and. Well, bond won't work for you, but like aftercare and stuff like that, or you know, thing. I might put on a babysitter actually, or that one perk. I haven't played this game in a while, so I actually don't know what the current meta is. Oh my god, I am blending into that bush.
Let's get to work.
Mate, it feels great to play the game. Fuck. Fuck's sakes. So she's at Shack. Is there a gen up here? Chasing roadblocks. Could do this gen here. If you want. She's going over. I'm gonna go for this. I couldn't throw the pilot down.
Help! Get me down!
Two killers on VC makes the game far more fair. Oh, you mean 2v8? I mean, to be honest, CVA is the best time to play killers, because you can play with a friend. It's just the killer matchmaking takes too long.
Thanks.
Running through the middle. Really edgy eyes. She's really heading back. It's just like boxing in the doors. So. That's in basement. Barbecue? Right there. gonna try go for the save. Gaming, try to do a gen, like over here. This one here probably would be good to do. Fuck off. Oh, I got poet.
Don't move. I'll make this.
Thank you, gaming. Thank you, gaming. Thank you. Appreciate it, gaming. Gaming's like, yeah, I'm just gonna run. Alright. She's aiming. Thumbs up. I mean, I don't think she's no, she's not in voice. We're all in death though, basically. She doing like shit. I think you're not playing gens. You and gaming can join the VC if you want. Although I think zombies is on his own otherwise. So yeah, it's up to you. Yep. Am I missing something in terms of how components are alive? Did I miss something? I mean, the killer showed mercy, but I don't know the reasoning for it. Did you look at that? Yeah, I generally don't like the killer artist. They were just shooting crows. Like, I feel like the frequency they fire crows is too much for just tracking people. I just think it's shit. Nice.
I don't like this.
I've got escape cave. I don't have. I'm not getting them. Oh, it's blue. I haven't got those yet. Annoying. Actually, is that the only survivor I haven't? Oh no, I was actually working through these to get these to bloody outfits. Yeah, 11. Yeah, I've done most of these otherwise. Maggie, playable. Why am I getting the message? Oh my god, why is he on my friends list? After the whole, like... It's the whole egg picker thing that's happened. Or Timur Gaming. The guy, for some reason, was inviting people constantly to new Discord servers. And I was in one of his older ones, and he just kept shutting it down and making new ones. And it's just constant invites. Like, I don't know the whole goal. You know, I didn't miss. My name's Jeff. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Are you doing the whole... Oh. Nah. Really?
Nanometer, it's just your mouth as usual.
Nanometer. Okay. Thank you, Shiro, for the tier 2 subscription for 62 months. Appreciate it, mate. Alright, I'll go grab the hot beans. No, I don't know. That's what text-to-speech said. I'll be right back. Right. Back. What's going on, Z? What do you mean slow, Nick? Shut the fuck up. What are you doing? How you going? Oh, my PC's upgraded now. It's not a toaster. So I could actually play Half-Life Alyx. I did open heart surgery. Yeah. I'm playing DVD now. I mean, have you noticed the... I got an AMD 9600X and then 32 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM. I got it on Black Friday just before the prices like skyrocketed, and it's probably gonna go up even more. By the way, anyone who's joining in, if you got Pokemons, you probably want to double check. You was gonna say. Yeah, it's 1080p now, the stream. Why, is the stream quality all good? Trying to find the Bean Boozled. How are you going? What's going on, Dizzy? Welcome on in. Damn it, we've got the whole gang here. Yeah, AMD Ryzen 5 9600X is what I got. Being a substantial upgrade. So, yeah. Oh yeah, no, it's a fucking joke. The amount of corruption that's going on in the Silicon Valley, or whatever the fuck's going on, is just dog shit. A combination of that and like politics and shit. It's just horrendous. What are the odds of a shiny in that game? I'm not too sure. I don't know the rates for that Pokemon game. Alright, we'll do I got 2 Bean Boozles here for you, Shiro, for the subs. I got do the green one and then we'll do the red one. Here's the green one. Pretty much hoovering up, yeah. And the worst part about it is, no matter what happens, if this bubble bursts, or if this keeps going, the consumers get fucked over regardless. Like, we're the ones that end up paying for it. It's stupid. Oh my god. This is jalapeno. Oh my god, look at this shit.
Nice and easy.
Friends stick together. That's what it's all about. it's Michael! It's Michael! Thank you! What? I didn't know it was... My bad. I'm trying to find the center of the map, but it's not. Oh god. But yeah, it was a much needed upgrade. I'm really broke right now, so just as a note. I haven't worked last week, so I'm basically just kind of seeing what I can do, honestly. Actually considering how Alright, I guess I'll go save. Oh, fuck off, man. Michael plays like arse, man.
Help!
We went back and forth between the two hooks. Didn't do anything. Is it in Roblox again? Fuck. Let's have one more beat with you, sure.
Thank you. Appreciate the help.
Yeah, thank you. This is Moid! Nah! What, to me? What the f- oh, come on, man. Your fault? How was that my fault? The first time I didn't... Look, I was trying to get away from him. I didn't realize... I wasn't initially leading it to you at all.
Prime sub get.
gen here. Look, Roblox, I didn't. It wasn't my fault you got down those 2 times after. The first one, yeah, it was my bad. I didn't mean to lead him to you, but that wasn't intentional. And yeah, Dizzy, thank you for the Prime sub. 22 months. Sorry, there was a lot of stuff going on. I completely didn't mean to overlook that. Appreciate the support. You got tunnels? Yeah, I'm aware. I don't. Did he only have one Mori? Oh, fucking hell. Fuck off, man. Can I go death or Gaming might just want to hide and go back. I can just die on hook, right? He just can't. Look, he's. What the fuck? Go, Gaming, go! Dead in? Yeah. Vect. How have you been anyway, Dizzy? I haven't spoken to you in like a week or so. Yeah. I guess. GG, I suppose. Like that. Rather not say GG, but you know.
This is not good.
Oh, we're going in the Steve. Oh. Are we going to the Steve party? Alright. Oh, I'll do that. I'm just better, Steve. Stupid when Michael Myers ever. Yeah, the lunge. He never got a lunge. I prefer his old build before he got nerfed. Oh, not nerfed. The rebalance, the whole rework. I prefer how he was originally, where he was like stalking and you level up. I don't like how it is like he got stealth and then he's got stabby super lunge, like commando lunge, Modern Warfare 2. So annoying. Oh, bro's going for the Christmas spirit. I think I got ugly sweater as well. Let's go. You sent a pic in Discord. What the fuck is this? Damn. That's a lot. Is that like showing the whole process? Let me give a shout out to Parrot. He's also streaming DVD if you don't want to see his perspective. You mean the tunnel's Sable? Thank you for the games. Map shit for her. Yeah. Mr. Old Michael, yeah. Alright. Shiro, if you're still here, here's your second beam boozled, the hot one. Alright. Oh, God. I'm bracing myself. Oh, God. Oh, my God. That's my taste buds completely gone, man. GG. Oh, man. What am I running on this perk anyway? Oh, the classics. Okay. Oh my God. No, I didn't. Oh man. That didn't help. That didn't help. That's just made it worse. Well, what's the last file about? Why is it like 7 megabytes? Is that uncompressed or something? Oh wow. What, so it's small in file size? Jesus Christ, that's burning my thing. Also, what is that screaming outside? It's like a cat outside. Just front garden or whatever. jouons back there once. Where's this castle? Oh, it's over there. Gaming. Should probably do a middle gem after this roadblock. Oh, okay, mate. Close quarters. Hey, Lady Weave! Oh my god, I haven't seen you in a while. How are you doing? Holy shit. Anyone remember the original, back when I played DVD? Lady Weave was there. How's, Chief? Back with the Asgard gun holding. Doing well. Upgraded my PC finally. Same, technically most of the parts are the same except for the motherboard, CPU and RAM, but like... Actually no, at this point I think I've changed everything from the original PC. Other than the case. Off. Ah, come on. Your PC died? Ooh, rip. Have you got a replacement in order? I don't know what to say, but today's PC market is complete trash. Probably gonna get worse. Things on the laptop since you're back in school to finish your associates in medical assisting. Oh, you're becoming a nurse? Oh, fuck off. No, Roblox is... Luckily, this laptop has a AMD Ryzen 5. and overrating on graphics. So, oh yeah, I mean, you can basically play on like low, medium, depending on the game and the year. Nothing ray tracing. So I'm running 1080 Ti in mine. I'm using a AMD Ryzen 5 9600X as my current CPU. Upgraded the motherboard to be compatible with it. I can't remember exact brand. It's a ASUS one. Oh, come on. Oh, what? So you can just double swipe, man. What bullshit is that? Oh, he's going on the fucking... Wait! Bro, fuck off! How? Oh, you can just change it. Okay. Oh my god, what is that? Totally, in your opinion, is an upgrade from the 960? Oh god, GTX 960, whatever you were running in your PC. The Roblox is here, by the way, if you're wondering as well. Good old Roblox, still playing DVD. Yeah, so. Remember the PC I was using back when we played? I was using that, but up until when did I upgrade? I did it Tuesday evening. Tuesday evening is when I upgraded my PC last week. So, yeah. I've been running that i5 3570K PC for so long. i5 3570K, that's a third generation Intel running in 2025. I mean, I got the motherboard's just there with the cooler. I just swapped it out. What generation was yours?
I've got you next time.
Oh, you don't know. That reminds me, I need to actually update my specs on Steam to
You rule.
include the new one. Problem is, it's like I couldn't like do anything. Are bats deaf? They're not deaf, right? They can hear. Yeah. So even me like just going, like even me just walking around wouldn't have done anything. It was just gonna bat around. Is that Dragon Grip? Oh no, it's that one Dubs put together back in 2013. 2013. You probably had the same PC I did, to be fair. That's like an i3, sorry, it's a 3rd gen or 4th gen, 2013. Depends on when you did it. What the fuck? Ads rip. My bad. Yeah, I got ads running 3 minutes per hour. It's either that or you have pre-roll. I mean, obviously Twitch and Infinite Wisdom, if you have pre-roll, then good luck trying to have a stable player. It will just randomly break and you have to refresh. I wonder why. And then I don't even get paid for it. So, might as well. I'll try to keep it bare minimum though. Three ads per hour is the bare minimum we can do. Gaming Sofa. Where's Gaming Execute? Is she doing the one on the left or right? She's done the one on the left of the ship. On that game, I don't know, man. Yeah, I'm not bringing any more cakes, man. Fucking just getting killed off right off the bat. Fuck that. I'm bringing in survivor cake, and that's all I'm bringing. Yeah, it's still shit. No, there's just same bug, different issues, sort of thing. Or not same bug. There's a bug in this game. No, there's a game in this bug. There you go. I'm trying to think. What was I playing? I don't even know who I was playing as, to be honest. Deja vu, fast track. Oh, I could probably do hyper focus now with this. Yeah, I could probably do this. Where is fuck? I don't even know what I'm doing. Where's I had Steve somewhere. They'll probably never change. Yeah. They are trying. They are indie development studio though. You gotta give them a chance. My boy Quentin is back. Fucking what is this? No mirror tenacity. Calm spirit. Oh, that's so fucking toxic. Oh, mate, I'm actually bringing this. Yeah, might as well. There's a game in this bug somewhere. Oh man. Do you still stream by any chance? I don't think I've seen you go live or anything. I think you've stopped doing that, didn't you? The last thing I remember you doing was you were playing Mech Warriors. You were playing Mech Warriors. I don't know which one. It was probably 5. That was the last thing I remember you doing. You haven't streamed in years. Damn. My mouth is still burning from the hot bean, the bean boozles. Jesus. Oh, I should probably show off the characters. They've added so many characters into the game. Obviously, I don't know what you've seen. You probably got up to like, I don't know, probably around here. Probably when you last played. Stranger Things. Yeah, they got Resident Evil stuff. There's just so many. And then these are all the DLCs I don't own. You thought about getting back into it, but most of TOS bullshit end up getting banned. Honestly, I wouldn't even worry about it. They barely do anything with Hassan Piker and all that shit. I mean, as I said, if he's able to get away with shit he says, then I'm sure you can get away with whatever you're going to say. Yeah, Twitch being same old, like double standard across the board, like it's trash. I would probably recommend streaming on other services. To be fair, YouTube or Kick. I need to actually contact Shiro and see what extension he used to stream on YouTube, and probably do a multi-stream from this, so you can people on YouTube can also tune into the stream alongside Twitch. Nowadays, for setting up for setting it up, damn. I don't think setting up is too bad. It's trying to like get. I think the longest part is getting the scenes together. I'm gonna be honest, like just trying to get the layouts of each scene and just making sure things work. The best I can say is if you're not sure if people could, like, if the sound's coming through or if people can see what you're seeing, basically, do a recording of the thing in OBS and then play it back in like a player. And whatever you see in the recording is usually what's going to be sent to the stream anyway. So you can check mic, game audio, voices, stuff like that. Just have someone with you to test it. It's probably the best way of doing it. And then you can do that before you stream as well. Other than that, in terms of quality settings, you could just use Discord auto function to set up the quality. But I'd probably stick with like 720 or 1080. Depends on your PC though. I've recently upped it to 1080 on my end. So I'm gonna find a shack. Fucking hell, really? Okay, so it's like shack. So it's not in the ball pit, it's in the shack area. Ain't this like a hybrid between the two? It's between like the game FNAF and the movie FNAF in terms of layout and appearances. Oh, okay, whatever. Sure. Try not to bring her to Shack. She will hear this. Oh, fuck off. Okay, so she just knows. I'm just gonna try it. Like, so she's got barbecue for sure. That's the only way. That is literally the only way she would know I was here. Dog shit. She knows you're there, by the way. I had a feeling she would have barbecue. She knows. Exceeding 100 to hit. Oh, I really just got that. Oh, can someone go for the save, by the way? All the gens progression down. Okay. Is this the same killer as I really don't like the killer lines. I don't like playing against the artist. He had artist Dracula, like all of the annoying ones. I want a hillbilly, man. Not that. What the fuck is that? Oh, okay. Okay. It's so dumb. Can't really do much. I wasn't expecting the fucking crows to be like a spread. I saw one go one direction, the other one went the other. It's like the fact that it spreads to someone if they're in proximity with it is so dumb. It's not even like illness or anything. What? Oh, okay. Just be able to self-unhook with all survivors. What the fuck was I bringing any? Oh, I remember these red envelopes. The red envelope. No longer being used. And these. I remember that was the. Is that the one where you had to like get the vials? I think. I was trying to see the Walking Dead stuff. Next world. What we've become. See, I don't remember. Well, I don't think I've watched The Walking Dead past where she was introduced. Well, I don't remember. Daryl Dixon. He's in Fortnite. Rule 2 Awakening. Sheriff Rick. They also brought back the Attack on Titan stuff as well. They brought back more of the Lord Club stuff. Back on it. Shadowrunner, that's from Shadows of the Tomb Raider. See what's going on. Once I'm done with DVD, by the way, I might take a extended break. I gotta go put some food on. So I'll just do that. Is gaming done? You're done, right? Oh damn. I guess I'll do a couple more. Since we're down players now, it'll probably be best to run actual perks to stop Gen regressing. Kind of wish that you could pick the lobby tracks that plays during the game, or all the stuff you own. If you own like Resident Evil, or like the Attack on Titan, or even the one with the Tricksters theme, and be able to play killer themes in survival lobbies. Be nice if there was like a jukebox option. Very minor though. In the grander scheme of things, in terms of what's priority, it's very low on the list. Since the game, I'd rather have the game fixed and less buggy than that feature, but be nice to have. I still need to well, before I even consider VR, I actually got to sort out the boxes the PC came in. There's a bunch of parts in there that I need to like organize or reorganize and sort stuff out for. Try and put stuff away properly. I might bring out all the tools, see what's like, basically reorganize the what's in the boxes. But I think at that point I'll need to maybe remove that one cable that I didn't bother removing from the PC. I'll do that at some point when I can be asked. Do that and then just tie off that last thing I need to tie off, so I have no risk of breaking shit.
What the fuck was that?
It was gone on super. Also, stop roasting me, man. Why are you roasting? What did I do? Bro's gonna say encouragement, Maddie Joe, or something like that. Yeah, I already predicted. I know. I read your mind. Hey, Poet. Thanks for following. It's all good. It's all good, but I don't really go around like advertising in the stream. I don't think I've mentioned I was streaming or anything in your chat, so it's to be expected. I'm gonna try to do the central gen, wherever this is. Where is the center gen? Probably that house. Is that a nurse? For fuck's sake. No, it's Demogorgon. Oh, he's just broken the door as well. don't mind. It's all good. I'll give you another shout out in a sec. I did shout you out earlier. I'm sure on my side. Probably get this off before okay, so he's got a portal over there. Has anyone come in for you? Someone's okay, I need to go for you. It's got a portal there. There's the portal right there. Hold on. You can get a new laptop. Needs Steam recommendation. Try to get a laptop as soon as possible before the prices go up, because everything's going up for computing. It's going to be basically unaffordable for most normal people anyway. Is that a custom gun for you? I hope so. Might break his balls. Oh shit! Oh god. Jen's nearly done. Ran him all the way over. Is someone over here? Why is he getting over there? Is that he's putting his ball over there? Nice swing, man. To be honest, I'm not really a laptop person, so I wouldn't know exactly what. Yeah, you lot can just go, get out, and I'll just take the L here. I'd rather the killer not get any more. If he's just going back and forth, just leave. I think there's an exit gate to my right. Over there? No, you shouldn't turn. There's a gate over there. So is there a gate to the left? I don't know where the gates are. Oh, we had no ad? I mean, I could just go in the building there. Is there a chest up there? If there still is. I might just go try getting you. Basement's here. I'll take that. I'll take my chances here. Oh yes, I got a burrito. GG. Any other chest? Thank you. Saw that coming in that nice hill. Thank you. I don't want to go straight for the exit gate in case. Should be alright. Let me give Poet a shout out again. Shout out to. Mysterious Poet. Shout out to gaming stream. He's streaming currently. There you go. Everyone check him out. That ended up being a pretty good match overall, Poet. I was going to say. I wasn't expecting to survive that. I was honestly happy to take the Elder. As I said, I'd rather the killer gets, like, you know, no points than you know, everyone going down, sort of thing. I was running, I think he ended up going for me because I was running Blast Mine open-handed, and I basically just blocked the I blocked the gen as he kicked it. I got blinded as well by it. Oh, it was amazing. I love it. Yeah, I always try to do the middle gens. They're the ones that are like in between all of them when I'm running this build. But yeah, I appreciate the follow, by the way. As I was saying, yeah, everyone check out Mysterious Poet. I've played with them for quite a bit. Roblox introduced me to him, I think it might have been a year ago or so. If you forgot your decisive again. But yeah. I've actually been occasionally streaming the game. I think I streamed a little bit back, but oftentimes when I'm playing with you, I'm not streaming. I'm just playing casually. But yeah, actually talking about it on back, well, prior games to this week, I was actually on my old setups. I was getting input lag and stuff like that. You didn't know Gaming told you? Oh, is that so? Hold on, Miss Gaming Line, I actually mentioned it. Do you believe? Oh, it might be gaming with Flex or something like that. I think it might be the other gaming. There's two gamings I know. The solution guys to TTV. Yeah, I see it. I found it. I am looking in your stream. So. Oh, Fixer. Sorry, my bad. Or Flixer. Yeah, I'm actually wondering how to pronounce it. But yeah. Yeah, I was playing Miss Gaming Lying and Roblox, or as you know, Toasty in the game. That's why you say gaming. Yeah. It's confusing though for me because I know there's two gamings. I know, well, that'll be the second gaming I know. I'll probably know if you were to say oh gaming, it'll be that gaming. Then if I was to say gaming, it'll be the other gaming that you're playing with before. Although to be fair, I'll probably say Miss Gaming. That'll probably make more sense. So oh, actually, they're both. That does not help. Yeah, fair. Always a slacker. That's like Roblox. A moderator in my channel, but barely does mod duties. But yeah. Yeah, I don't normally put like TTVs stuff in the game, so I doubt people would find me without directly going to the profile or checking the Twitch channel itself. As Screaming Steve, I might have a build for that. I'll have a look and see if I got one. I wouldn't mind doing a Screaming Steve or something screaming. I might do Sheva screaming. There you go. Noise is so bad. Oracle Dell. James. Yeah, oh wait, there was another one that screamed quite loud. Obviously Nicolas Cage is a classic. Yeah. I'm trying to think, it's been a while since I played this, so I don't remember who has like the loud screams. I know Dwight can, but I think his screams is only from the hook. I don't think it's from like generic screaming sounds. Oh, Michelin. Yeah, I actually recently got the the Walking Dead stuff. I've only actually played it when I reinstalled it this week. This game I got gifted it a while ago because what was it, Roblox? Oh, Toasty gave me. I gave him something for a game he was playing, so he gave it to me. But I haven't actually got around to using them that much. Is that, who the hell is that? Is that? Oh, okay. They're just on the hill. Okay, they're going for Dwight. Okay. We are safe. I'm gonna do the... Oh, that's AIDS. I'm gonna do the one up there. He's done. That's right. What? Okay, mate. I'm just gonna do a gen over here then, mate. I'll have to build my charges and do it in the center later. Just sell it. Actually hate. I don't like his lunge. His lunge just feels so disconnected for what you see in verticality. He's just doing the slugging metal. Oh? What was I saying? You gonna fly over here? Oh my god. Okay, so there's a gen over there. I'll go grab your gen turret. Yeah, what's the top of this one? Oh, wait. Might not be worth it because my gen lock us on one side. After that. Oh, kick it. Oh, there's a gen over there. As long as we don't pop that one over there. What was that? one gen on this side, and then we should be gen locked. Wait, if we... Okay, yeah. One gen on this side and we should be not gen locked. Like, you're not looping them good. Literally 2 downs, and then already 3 gens in. It's really good. Oh, GG. He's going to the top of the... He's on the hill next to me. I think he might be going across now. Let's see where he went. Chances he's coming back. Cheers. Come back. I could block the gen, but he's gonna probably have fucking deadline torch. Probably gonna move back on it. He's really checking those gens over there. If someone else doing gens, all 3 gens are done that side. Have we done any other side? Might just do a new gen if he's just going back and forth. Shouldn't be gen locked though. not gonna pop this gen. I'm going to wait for you to get out. Oh, do you have one, Blake? You don't. Well, it doesn't hear the gen here. Let's pop the gen across the map. It'll be good. Oh, I wasn't expecting the guy to come all the way back. I wasn't too sure if you were getting up or anything like that. Oh no, it's fine. Just left someone's message hanging. They were hunting someone that was on last look, so they get he's maybe do I land him around? Poet was still down. I didn't want to like pop the gen because he might have changed strategies and gone for like camping hooks. I'd rather have people up so they're still moving. So I trapped the gen, but I wasn't expecting the killer to then run all the way back and not even kick the gen. He didn't even kick the gen. So I don't know. It's weird. It's a weird play. I was saying, as a killer, if I heard a gen that was almost popped, I would have changed targets and gone for the gen. But it's just weird. I don't see it. I don't see that. Weird one. I think we're doing one more after this. Well, yeah, we're going to do sweet targets. Oh, Poet is. I'm going to join him as well. I'm trying to think if there's... Am I missing something? Oh. I'm trying to think if there was something missing. I think what a redemption for that as well. Lady Weave, if you're looking for games, by the way, I don't know how many channels you've got on this channel. I've got game redemptions in Discord if you want to look at there's like a list in the channel. I mean, it's not much anyway. It's just I wasn't expecting the strategy at the end to thing. If I popped the gen, it probably would have played differently. But that was also something I wanted to not risk and have a camp because I was expecting him to pick you up and hook you, but he didn't do that. Let me get the screaming build out. Someone who did I have for screaming? Which one was Cheryl? Is it this one? Jill? Yeah, it was Jill. And then dramaturgy. Why am I running fixated? Oh right. Okay, that makes sense. Was that the one? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is the build. Yeah, run fixated so I can use visual. Oh yeah, cool. That works perfectly. That was shitty. You also use a instrument and come and get me. I don't think I have that instrument one. Wait, come and get me. Which one's that? Come and get. Oh, this one. Oh right. I don't have it maxed out. You scream, see that? Okay. What was the other one? Use the instrument. I think that's the drummer one, right, isn't it? One, two, three. Oh, okay. Well, I think what I do with this build is I just farm items with this. Yeah, I got dramaturgy and scene partner, so I can also scream as well. What did you say earlier? Oh, sorry, you heard your name, but you know. To be fair, I don't even know what I said. I think I was reading your thing and then didn't even finish it. See if we can tame. We'll see if we can tame. Yeah. Seems like they were hunting for someone, and yeah. To be fair, they might have been tunneling that. Was it the white or someone? There was someone running near me with the gen when I trapped it. But they never changed targets to the gen because my thing was still on it when I got hooked. So it's just weird. As I said, I wasn't expecting them to run all the way back to the down survivor, which was her poet, and then I got caught off. I'm a good poet, by the way. Yeah. Whenever you. Which one's this? Oh, it's complete. Fair enough. Yeah, nice. Let me see what's going on in your chat. See if I missed any messages directed towards me. Much. I do only have 2 monitors. I can't see chat. Actually, to be fair, I could. Well, actually, while I'm playing, I could also have your perspective up on the side, although it'll be covered partially by chat. Yeah, I feel like it's cheesy if I do that. You have 3 monitors. If you have the luxury, you can also, but also cats who like to show their butts. Nice. I would, like, my dream setup would be like a 4-monitor setup, but 3 of them will be like your typical, like your front, your 2 sides, and then the 4th one will be like a kind of like a drawing desk kind of thing, like a touch screen. You can use your drawing, like a drawing pen or stuff like that for like Photoshop. That'd be like my 4th monitor. That's the dream setup. I'm not like, you know, money bags here, so you know, if I ever win the lottery or anything like that, you can't Photoshop. I could do a little bit, but I'm not really like a designer. I sort of just do edits with existing stuff. I mean, I can design, but not drawing wise. I haven't done drawing in a while. But I've been using Photoshop for quite a bit now. I've just been like, it's just something I always kind of mess about with if I need something done. Either if, like shitty edits or just in which case when I was doing the channel stuff here, a lot of the backgrounds and the logos, something I've done in Photoshop. It's basic, but it works, at least in my opinion. I was gonna say, matchmaking's taking quite a bit in DBD. Alright, last game, let's make it a good one. Let me see if I got anything to celebrate. Should have something. Oh my god, look at that. Coconut Scream High. Yep. I threw in some cake. Let me get a chat up. After this, I'll be switching over to a different game. But I'm gonna probably take an extended break. I need to go put some food on. You still have 1,073. Oh my god, you got enough cake for 1 game each. Well, for no, 3 games. 3 games? 365. About over 2 years of cakes if you were to do like 2 or 3. Wait, no, that makes no sense. That makes no sense. A year of playing DVD if you were to do 2 or 3 games, roughly. That's what I meant. Getting words jumbled up here. What I actually need to do is improve my room or put up my green screen again at some point. Actually, I wonder how well the green screen stuff will work now with the new PC stuff. If it will lag or anything like that. I don't know. Fucking hell. Oh fucking shit! Go! It's Michael! Go away! No, go away, Michael. Is there a pallet nearby? Is there somewhere I can loop him? Probably here. What the fuck are you doing? Where are you going, buddy? Oh my god, that vaulting speed is insane! Oh, on your Steam. It's Steam. I didn't even realize you said Steam. Yeah, Gaben's just holding 1,000. Pokemon. Yeah, to be fair, I'm always like on and off when it comes to the game. It looks like someone's getting chased at Shack. Thank you for the save. I got a feeling he's probably going to come back though. Well, good news is I shouldn't scream. What's the bad news? Oh, he's over there. Oh, I'm getting stalked, really? I'm getting stalked again. Let me split up. I'm gonna go for you then. Oh, no! No! Fucking, it was 99%, man. Oh, I've got a flashlight. Hey, you want a flashlight? Chasing. Oh, he's over there. Guess I'll do the one up here. Oh my god! I swear. Fucking sweet! That's twice now. The gen's like nearly done, man. Oh, so annoying. It's over there. I guess we could do the one over in the corner here. Oh, medkit, nice. Oh god, it's actually reversed. Oh, fuck. Go away, man. Let me around here. Okay, what did I do? Why? What are the chances of the hatch spawning? What? What are the chances? The game's like, oh, 2 people died, then just put the hatch on your feet. Off you go. Oh dear. That's good. Well deserved hatch. What was going on in the middle? I saw you two standing there. I was like, oh, is it a nice killer? No, I get shanked. I just get shanked like it's in the UK. Out in London. Who was I playing with before? I don't remember who I was playing with last. I was playing Ada, wasn't I actually don't remember. You played the guitar? Oh, fair. I need to get the either the guitar or the little instrument that she has. Yeah. That's actually probably the next DLC I would get. Cambron, Bron? I can't pronounce that word. That instrument, yeah. I wonder if there's any other instruments in the game, or is it just those two? Probably. Probably just those two. Hey, I could do one more. I was trying to work out what I was using before. You're gonna... And were you still... Oh, yeah, I'm gonna be streaming. I'm switching over to a different game, though. If you're ending. Oh, hold on. Wait, you end... I think that's what you said. But I mean, will you stream? Yeah, I think you said mean. Yeah, I was planning to do another game after DVD. I was just gonna play for a bit until people quit. I don't know if you wanted to do one more. Or was that a different question? I'll double check it on. Let me check your side of the stream. Okay, looks like you're ending. Alright, cool. Alright, fair enough. It was good. It was good playing, by the way. And thank you for the follow earlier as well. Appreciate it, Poet. Let me give a shout out to you again. Everyone, please check out Mysterious Poet, who plays a lot of DVD. He plays other games as well. I haven't actually seen what other games you played. I mainly drop in when you do DVD. Roblox has mentioned it that you play other games. He does drop by your stream quite frequently. And thank you for the raid. He played my Mo Guild Wars 2 and some horror games. Let's see what the bot says. Is that I assume? Oh, what bot was it called? It's called Frosty Tools. I think is what most people use. Have no fear, Misty Patchy, Mysterious Poet Raid is here. Get ready for a wave of fun and laughter as we bring the party to your stream. Poet Raid, unleash your inner goat. There you go. Thanks again for the raid. I will be switching games. I'll be doing some Endless Zone Zero. Yeah, so my other games that I play, it's not just like Dead by Daylight. I actually went back onto this just to see how well it ran, because I used to play it back in the day. I kind of replay this with people. I barely do killer games on here. Like I do killer games, just I'm not a big fan of it. Playing with people is always nice. I still can't remember what character I was using before. I think it was Ada, honestly. Or was it Quinn? But yeah. But yeah, I played played quite a bit of gacha games recently. Otherwise, I do some story-driven games. Although that hasn't been done recently, I have did that in the past. So like, the current series I'm going through is Persona Yakuza. I'm currently on Yakuza 4, which is the next one I gotta play. Oh no, actually, now I should probably install that and start getting places again. Thinking about it, because I was a bit hesitant because I was having performance issues with it. Super, welcome back. But yeah, Yakuza encouragement, eh? I see how it is. Let me exit Steam. Yeah, I was just we just finished up DBD. We're switching over to You're on your third attempt to play through Persona 5. Yeah, good luck. I still haven't finished Persona 4 Golden. Like I probably should get back on that and finish that, and then I was gonna do Persona 5 Royale afterwards. Those are the two like must play games. Actually, no, the last game I did was actually Wolfenstein Old Blood. I'm pretty sure I did, which is a prequel to New Order. Um, that was the last like story-driven game I did. But yeah, it'd be nice to play. It'd be nice to play some story-driven games. So it's not just like gacha and like DBD. Obviously, do some more Jackbox and other games, Pummel Party and stuff like that. I don't. My Switch Online's basically gone now, so I doubt I'll be doing any more Nintendo games, unfortunately, unless they do some free weekend. Fortnite is obviously on the table as well. Now I can actually run it on my PC while streaming, so that's good. I'm just changing game categories over. Give me a sec. Um, as I said, I'll be taking a break, so once I log into the game, I'm going to take a short break to go ahead and go put some food on so I can have something to eat while I'm playing. Okay. It's launching now, so. Just as a word of warning, this update just have missing dialogue for English, Japanese, and I think is Taiwan the other language? No, it's Korean. Only China's fully voice acted. There was some scripting change last minute, and they didn't have time to do more recordings. I don't think it was a re-record. I think they just added. Well, it was more of a. I feel like they have done stuff. I think they've done some rewriting. But yeah, it's just a mixed mash of voiced and unvoiced dialogue. So we're at the point where we've got to talk to Wise. Okay, me go on break. I'll pop the Pokemon game for now, and I don't know how long it will be. I just need to put the food on and then set timer, and then I would have to take another break after that, which would probably be around 20-30 minutes, to then go put the food on a plate and bring it up. So that's kind of where we're at. I'll probably be about 5-10 minutes to go do all that, and then yeah. Alright, cool. Alright, here's the Pokemon game if you lot want to continue playing. I don't know if the commands are still working. Let me double check they still work. still work. Cool. Raider from Mysterious Poet? Wait, well, why is it cutting off your name? Wait, how am I a raider for myself? Okay, sure. I guess that makes sense. I was viewing yours and it counted towards your raid to me. Makes sense. I'll do a super lore so there's a Pokemon for you lot. Right, I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that, everyone. Right, food's in the oven, so I'll go AFK in about 20 minutes again. Alright, let's do some gameplay. What's going on here? Is this a raid? Oh no, it's a catch. Okay. Let me switch to the scene. There we go. Okay. Everything's good. Prefer for some casual clothes on your behalf. Okay. Yeah, where is Cine? Jargon. Go to the antique shop tomorrow. Let's go. Meanwhile, on the other side. So this is the side. So okay.
Should I call them adorably oblivious or applaud your flawless performance?
Damn, it is a
I
fair
never
exchange.
intended to hide this power from them. I just never found the right moment to tell them. Ever since I returned to Wi-Fi, the longer I was trapped in that nightmare, the clearer this form became.
Why is it you raise my nightmare? Can't hide this from its form anymore. But yeah, this is what I was talking about. How like some voice acting's voices and others are not. Makes it easier to move unnoticed.
You should know better than anyone. It's not that I did anything to you. This power has always been the truth you've been suppressing. My authority comes from the Creator, so it naturally returns all things to their true state.
Demonstrated before, made a sacrifices return to their purest state.
Now they're just aimless drifters. Mindless, memoryless, poor, lost things wandering without purpose. Surely by now you understand my goal isn't meaningless destruction. The Creator can reshape the natural order and lay bare the truth itself. They see your suffering, your talent, and feel pity for your plight. Perhaps the power you and your sister share is more similar than you think.
Similar. I would have preferred if that sword had chosen me from the start.
What a good brother. But since the sword chose her, perhaps it also reflects the truth she's been suppressing. All the while, the sword is consuming her. One day, it'll eventually turn her into the coldest blade. The Creator is different. Their power doesn't take, it gives. They can restore her true freedom, completely severing the connection between the sword and your sister, freeing her from its chains. And you will also be freed from the nightmare forever.
If it means saving Xiaoguang, I'll help you awaken this creator of yours. What about you? Why are you helping me? Or should I ask, what is your wish in all this?
I've already answered many times. For true peace. An unbreakable, ever-standing order. I still remember every one of the Creator's words of wisdom from when I was young, when I read them for the first time. Man prides himself on his cage, treating it as if it was order. But their laws are like sandcastles, easily washed away by the tide. Their principles like spiderwebs, scattered by the slightest breeze. Their existence like a firefly's, extinguished at the slightest touch.
There's an advert starting in 5 minutes.
But when the Creator's call resounds, there shall be no more extinction, for the seeds of conflict will be erased. No more decay, for the arrow of time shall be stilled. No more suffering, for the restless heart shall be steadied. When they descend, the tongues of those who quarrel shall be frozen, the arms of sword wielders hung in midair, and the hearts of the greedy turned to crystal. Absolute, eternal, unmovable, all coalesced in that clearness. Look at this world. Birth and death, love and hatred, our rising and falling, civilizations waxing and waning. Even without the hollows, chaos and disorder would still fester, like maggots feeding on detritus. I've realized that the Creator is the answer that can end all of this.
The answer, huh? I hope you're right. Now, I've told you the location of the array. When are you going to take the next step?
Soon. Just a little longer. That sacrifice, that flawless listener, is guarding this area. The purifying ritual to summon the Creator must go off without a hitch.
Okay.
Power. We need even more power to break through this miserable barrier. I can feel the Creator's decree resonating with my own longing. They are there, somewhere. A grand, cold, flawless will. So close to us.
Oh, there's a... What is this Bang Boo?
Hold on a little longer. Just a little longer. Very soon, salvation will come.
Let's see. Wants to restore ancient tomes, you know it. Ninja said since the ancient tome was severely damaged, it was a difficult job. Oh, okay. Oh, is it just tracking that? I was wondering what the new thing was. Final notice, eviction deadline.
Final warning. Everything's in writing. Ownership confirmed. The property must be cleared within 3 days. Tubbs' new business plans don't wait.
My family's ancestral home, passed down for 3 generations, and now it's yours? Those documents, you fabricated them!
Damn.
Times have changed. It's all about evidence, not stories. Empty your place within 3 days, or we'll clear it for you. When we clear your place, it won't be gentle. Picture your moldy old books getting crushed by a bulldozer in the landfill. See what becomes of the things you hold dear.
Is there ad playing? I think there might be one playing now. We'll give it a moment then. Saying that, how long's left on the timer? 8 minutes or so. Okay. You alright, Roblox? How's the what do you think of the DBD games we had today? There's ads playing in a moment, so I'm probably just gonna wait until they start playing before I continue. And also, this desk is about to come apart if I keep leaning on it. Let me lean on my chair. Yeah, take apart your PS4 controller to find the motherboard model. Is it not on the back of the sticker on the PlayStation? Or you just ordered a replacement shell? Oh, fair. Bought it for $9, fair enough. I'm just waiting for the adverts to finish, everyone, so give me a moment. Trying to think what is. Right. Do you have to desolder anything for replacing the controller stuff? Or do you just have to bring it all as one and put it in? I think you only have to desolder if you're removing the sticks, right? If you're like... Yeah, if you're trying to fix the stick drift stuff. Actually, saying that, since you're taking apart your controller, are you actually doing any modifications to it? Whilst it's apart. Oh, there's a new logo for it in the thing, chatbot. Alright, advert should be done. I was going to say Roblox. Are you doing any more modifications to it outside of changing the shell? Like putting better triggers on it and stuff like that. I know some people modify it like that. controller model, not motherboard model. Okay, doesn't the controller model not correlate to the motherboard model still? Would it not? Because can you just get the motherboard model from that? Like from the looking up the controller model?
You bunch of bandits!
Uncle Biao? Are you all right?
Yours is BDM 030. Oh, fair. Yeah, it's probably like the internal components have moved about, so some mounting points might be different and stuff like that.
Right? I'm doing great. 3 days. They expect me to clear out decades of collection in 3 days.
Sorry to bother you at a time like this, but we have a few questions. Do you recall an ancient tome restoration job from the antique shop?
Gone. It's all gone. They were after the collection, and everything's been taken.
Do you remember what kind of content was recorded in that ancient tome?
Most of the differences are around the touch panel and screw positions. You placed a shell on the PS5 controller a few weeks ago. Oh, fair. I was gonna say, did you also upgrade the sticks to be the stick driftless one? Or anything like that?
What did the person who took it look like? Did they mention where they were going?
Enough! Can't you see I've got bigger problems? I don't care where the tome went. My ancestral home, where I kept my entire collection, is about to be demolished. I ain't got no time for your questions. Go away, all of you!
Sorry to bother you. I'm very sorry.
Yeah, I think he's upset. Let me guess, we have to now sort out his problem to then have him sort out our problem. What's Reckless Bamboo doing? The fuck is this? Okay. Oh, okay, so we have to do that. I can't go that way, so it has to go. Oh, okay. Is there 2 points I'm connecting to? Oh, oh, but that won't work. Okay. So I need to connect it. Who the fuck made this? We're getting there. That is not. Fucking what is that? Alright, let me go grab my sort out my food. I'll be about 5-10 minutes. That was one of the more complicated ones. That was actually kind of fun. It's got an achievement. Right. I'll put it over to the be right back for the game again. Let's do raid. If the raids are too difficult, by the way, do let me know, because I don't know what the original raid setting was and whether they're too difficult. I might have to lower it again. Although this one might be a Legends one, is it? I don't remember if this is a legendary one or not. If it's a custom one, then they have their own preset health. Yeah, it's at 20 times health. I might have to lower it a little bit then, to like 10 or 5. I'll do it after this one. Be right back though. Right, I'm back. Let me go ahead and hold on. I need to move all the stuff out so I can put my play here. 1 sec. I got. Let me. You're battling me. Did the game break or something? Oh, okay. Let me Oh, is this the retro controller you're doing? That's cool. The classic PlayStation 1 like aesthetic. I felt like you showed me this before. Maybe it was through mention. There you go. Alright, that should be easier now. Just as a note, I am eating, so my mic's gonna be raised. If you do hear me munching, do let me know. I'll just mute my mic. But yeah, I'm seeing my food while we play. While I play, so. And no voice acting. Fantastic. Angry that he's in the mood to answer any of our questions.
Oh, lost at another crossroads in life? What a coincidence running into you here!
Yeah, Darlin's here. Let me guess, she's got a way of solving problems.
Dylan? What are you doing here? Me? I'm, of course, here handling complaints. TOP's cross-department customer service center at your service, specialized in dealing with the toughest, most unreasonable cases. And besides, if you don't want to miss out on something interesting, you've got to keep an eye out. It's tough working at Krampus. You've got to grab every scrap of credit you can to stay off the bottom of the rankings. You freelancers wouldn't get it. Workplace competition is brutal.
Oh, sounds pretty intense.
Huh? What's with the long faces? What happened? What a coincidence, huh? Your luck came through again today. I'm here to deal with the same issue. Give me a moment. Let me think.
Yeah, I wonder why the guy's getting evicted.
Yes, you should take some time to think this through.
Time for an ice cream break. Wait here and don't wander off.
What?
How can she be so casual about this?
Seven has made things quite convenient for us. Okay, so there's still, yeah, still seem to be missing dialogue related to Sarah and and those characters. I don't know. From JPEG and what the hell is BMP? What file was that? Oh, bitmap. Oh, here we go. We got the book. Damn, that looks aged as fuck.
Dylan, how did you manage to get that out of him?
Yeah, Dylan. It's like you cast a spell on him or something.
Format for MS Paint. Oh, alright.
How did I do that?
Managed to save his house in the process.
Counting the last time I helped you rescue people in the Hollow, and the time before that with delivering Master Lumen, it's starting to feel like you owe me a lot of favors, don't you think?
Oh, I burnt some of these chips. Damn it.
You're right. I don't know how we can repay you.
We didn't realize how much we'd been relying on you. How can we repay you?
Alright, just scan here to submit a tip. Just kidding. You don't actually think I'd cash in on a crisis, do you? I'm not that type of person. What I actually want is, whatever you're up to next, no matter how interesting or how much of a pain, count me in.
Huh? That's it?
Yep, it's that simple. You should be grateful it's me playing the Good Samaritan today and not Senior Zhao. Otherwise... Anyway, do we have a deal?
Done deal.
Thank you, Dylan. You're so kind.
Already putting me in the kind person category. Thanks for the compliment.
No. Even if you have other motives, your help before and today is genuine. Right now, we're walking the same path together, and that's good enough for me.
Sometimes you seem like an innocent little girl, and other times feels like you see right through everything.
Does Paint still use BMP for formatting, or do they update their format? Because normally, like, with stuff with Paint, I pay it saving like JPEG or PNG.
Senior Xiaoguan, are you okay? Your expression just now seemed a bit off.
So that's BMP, but also the other common formats now. What happened to APNG? It's an animated PNG. Like, that was a concept that someone made and it never got used.
The array that absorbs miasma and suppresses evil spirits. Actually, when my brother and I were kids, we heard bits and pieces from our parents. They seemed to know something about it.
I hadn't really heard Senior Ye mention your parents before.
Yeah. They passed away when we were very young.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up something heavy.
It's alright. When you think about it, how many people in New Eridu don't carry the pain of losing someone they love? Besides, Mom and Dad were a source of pride for both my brother and me. They both knew a bit of mystic arts, they were free spirits, deeply in love, wandering from place to place in their younger years, seeing the world, enjoying the mountains and rivers. Later, they came to Waifei, witnessed the dangers of the miasma, and couldn't bear to see the workers in the mines suffer. So, they decided to stay and help. With everyone's help, they settled in the residential area near the mines. I was born sometime after that. I was too little to remember much, just a few scattered memories of life back then. But whenever I see the look on my brother's face when he talks about those days, I can tell they must have been happy. Really, really happy. My brother said that before they passed, they were looking for a better way to suppress the miasma, never expecting that the outbreak 10 years ago would take them so suddenly.
Your parents, did they perish in the miasma outbreak at the old mining site 10 years ago?
Yes, it was chaos back then. I was too young to remember clearly. My brother was badly hurt and unconscious. By the time we finally woke up at the rescue, they were already gone. After that, we just scraped by with whatever help we could get. Kind people like Ban Yue Shifu would check in on us every now and then. Not long after, he entrusted us to the care of Yunquai Summit.
Banyu Shifu, did you also know Xiao Guang's parents?
We had just a few brief encounters. Back then, I would sometimes help out a little in the mining area.
I'm deeply grateful for your care, Ban Yue Shifu. Belle, do you remember asking me before whether my brother had been having nightmares? After our parents passed, and before we went to Yunquai Summit, my brother would often have nightmares of our parents being killed by a monstrous figure in the miasma. After we settled at Yunquai Summit, with Shifu and the others by our side, those nightmares gradually subsided.
Have you tried the raid recently? Oh, what's that powerful? Oh, did it already come? Oh, it's here. Did that feel too easy? I felt like it's a little bit too easy. That was a raid and you killed it with just your team. It got up to Mewtwo. Oh, sorry, not Mewtwo. No, it was Mewtwo. Maybe it depends on the Pokemon. I mean, I'll leave it as is, but if it feels too easy, I might up it by like 5 times. I mean, fair, you got a legendary Pokemon, so I can't really judge it, if that makes sense. Yeah. I'll wait for a few more raids and just let me know if it feels too easy.
Could it be that coming back to Wi-Fi has brought those nightmares back?
Such a tragic story. And the chaos that happened all those years ago, the truth is impossible to unravel. It makes sense that your brother is losing sleep. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths.
Huh?
Oh, what's going on here?
Right.
right, right, sorry. Talking about my parents always throws me off a little. What matters now is finding my brother. Let's move.
Please. Please. Our two children are still so young.
I wish I could see them grow up. And not leave them all alone.
Please. I'm begging you.
Shifu, aren't we going to follow them? You look like there's something on your mind.
It's nothing. Let's go.
You don't hear me mention, do you? Hopefully it's not picking up in the mic. Wait, where did everyone's chilling here then? I guess the missing text is spoilers.
Aside from the sections that are too damaged to read, we can confirm now that Sarah and Senior Ye were investigating the array described in the tome. This array is closely tied to the creator that Sarah seeks. Perhaps it's a crucial step for their so-called audience with the creator.
But the array's purpose is to suppress miasma. From what we've seen of the Exaltists, people who treat human lives like weeds, their creator doesn't exactly seem the merciful type.
Custom the image also supports what? Tiff? What the hell's Tiff? Oh, that's insane. Is it a one-way conversion or is it two ways?
Sarah sent the remnants out to search. The array might be near the old mining site. Xiaoguang, you lived there before. Do you remember anything about it?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. If only I could remember more. If only I had talked with my brother more.
What are you gonna call your tool? S-image. You know, because of you know, you got to put that STR branding, STR texture creation tool. Oh, okay.
Don't be too hard on yourself. I've sensed something off in the depths of the hollow for years now. I've gone searching more than once, but always came back empty-handed. I'll make another trip. Just wait for my word.
Make the perfect tool for access too. And then Bugbear breaks it. Oh, fair. That's good. Oh, how about your what you call it? Your benchmark tool. Do you require that first one installed?
Xiaoguang, among the old mining site survivors, is there anyone you've stayed in touch with over the years?
Maybe I've been deliberately avoiding ties to the past. After joining Yunkuei Summit and becoming the Qingming Sword's wielder, my contact with the outside world has become even more limited.
Even Fairy's not voice acted? Damn. AI is not voice acted by actual humans. Oh, okay. You should check it actually. You might have to do separate leaderboards. Oh, are you also going to release this on Nexus Mods by any chance? Right, I just finished eating. God. Can't you not upload it to both? Actually, yeah, that's a good point. What happens if you have a tool that works for both? separately. And that's kind of dumb. I'm actually kind of surprised it's not a way to link it. You should probably look into that. See if there's a way to link the... Yeah, I think it's dumb. Unless you're linking to like a GitHub or something, maybe. Yeah, I don't think Nexus Mods even thought about that, honestly. They're probably like, yeah. Have a look and see if it actually is featured. I can't imagine that they don't have a tool to link to two. Maybe request as a site feature. You'll be the first to have a dual mod support. Excuse me. Oh yeah, let me get the webcam back on. Is that the right settings? Okay, it looks like it hasn't reset, so. Fade that in. Cool. There we go. No, I've got a Discord message. Oh, fair. I see what you did. It looks like adverts are starting in like 20 seconds. We'll start the dialogue here. Makeshift shelters, now it feels like a proper settle. Fast fades like dust. This person we saved early. Who's that? Oh, yeah, that guy. That's about AOA. Deep into the mining area. I'll give it a sec so the adverts stop playing. How long's left on the adverts? 2 minutes. Alright, 40 seconds. Concern Doge. Where's? I forgot your founder. So you got your sub active. I don't know if anyone else is watching, that's why I didn't do anything. Because, yeah, they might be watching. Oh, is that the... Oh, that one. I still find it funny how you're using that old lady as your trainer. Oh, here we go, you got another raid. The same Pokemon? Well, you get to find out if it's good. Will I win? No, I'm getting beaten up. No. Wait. The fuck is this team comp? What are you doing, game? Why is it giving me some shit Pokemons? I got more than this. What am I gonna do with a fucking magnet? Fucking hell. True. I mean, yes. See, it's not too easy, but ideally you want like 2 or 3 people to do the raid. Soloing it feels like it would be too easy. But who ends up joining the raid? I don't know. I know occasionally you always ask me, "Hey, Sonic, finish him off" or something, and I think two of you enter. It's usually like you and half that join, and then I usually join as a third sometimes. Maybe. I don't know the exact settings it was, because when I brought the save data over, for some reason the settings for this I couldn't find where the settings for this was stored. So yeah, I just didn't know where they were. They weren't in my documents, and they weren't in app data. So it's, I mean, the game itself got brought over, so I don't know. Registry, I'm guessing, but I can't do much about that. It's a weird place to be storing save data, I'll tell you. True old man's honest, they were really good people once. They even told me about making progress in whatever they were doing. Everything went south. And white flowers blooming all over the place. Why do I feel like this has been mentioned before? just lost touch. Young man who gave me a fat stack of hush money. Nobody will ever heard of to anyone. Some dangerous stuff. Black clothes, black hair. I mean, they say it wasn't him, but it feels like it could be him. Oh, that's that old man from earlier, right? Oh no, phony fortune teller. Fred should look some better. Best but quickly lock eyes. Pay to beat the curse. Right, Xbox. Yeah, definitely a scammer. Alright. Where do I gotta go now? I gotta go to the temple. Okay. Let's go commit unforgivable sin. The evidence is irrefutable beyond any dispute. Their resentment, their boundless hatred. This is the karma I deserve, I must bear it. Ah, he was evil. Who knows?
So those white flowers we noticed last time also appeared before the miasma outbreak back then. Xiaoguang's intuition was right. If the white flowers are showing up again, it must be a sign of something. And the array that's been repeatedly mentioned, some of the survivors remember it, so it seems like it really does exist.
Whether Sarah is after the array for good deed for the day or not, we need to visit the old residential area near the mining site.
Agreed.
You wanna head back?
Xiaoguang, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. If the leads brought us there, then it's time I faced the past.
All right. Once everyone's prepared, we'll set out.
Uh-huh.
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
Okay.
I may be slow, but I still have 2 fists to swing.
Trying to think. So he's Rapture, right? Yeah, it's Rapture.
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself
Your
wholeheartedly.
Stum. I actually don't know what team comp I would use for this. I could add Jifufu, but that's 2 stuns. You wouldn't add 2 stuns.
Hello, Rep 2493 at your service.
It's going fine. I did some DBD earlier, so just doing some DZ. There's still missing dialogue between cutscenes and stuff. I did take a break to go put food on. I just finished eating it. So yeah, I haven't been going at at a quick pace, but I'm slowly getting through the content. I'm just doing it whenever I can. It's taking my time.
Is the concert
Probably
starting?
Astriel, I'm guessing. I mean, that's the only thing I can think of, because if... maybe not. Maybe.
Hello, Rep 2493 at your service.
I may be slow, but I still have...
Hey dear, what kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
Is the concert starting? The stage will be mine.
I mean, this works, yeah. But yeah, I'm now going back into the mine area for the second time. So I'm not too sure how far I am in the story.
Master, the route has been mapped. Destination, the old mining site's residential area.
Where the mine dwells, the sword follows. The next line of the sword control mantra is reflecting the void, right? No, it should be enlightenment within. Oh, where the mind dwells, the sword follows. Enlightenment within, awakening to me.
Oh, finally got it right. Looks like our Xiao Guang is a bit off her game today. Did you do something bad last night and ended up whispering the spell to your pillow in your sleep?
Wait, what?
The next part should be stellar circulation? No, wait. It's... Huh? That's strange.
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well. Maybe we should take a break.
No need. I just got a little distracted. Maybe it's because I'm walking this familiar yet strange road again. My mind just can't quite keep up.
You really do need to find a time to start your ZZZ account. You have an endless amount of quests, and your characters are under-leveled for your account level. Yeah, I mean the story quest itself is quite casual for like, and they always give you trial characters. So, like in terms of getting through the main content, you don't really need to. It's more or less the end game stuff you're trying to sort out, aren't you? Like Hollow and well, even the Hollow one, they just buff your level. It's more so the Shibuya defense, and I guess that one mode.
Are you sure you're alright? We could take a short break. There's no need to hurry.
The secrets hidden in that place aren't going anywhere. If you're not feeling well today, we can go another day.
I'm okay, really. Stellar circulation. Qingming leads the way. See? I just got distracted earlier. Let's keep moving.
We're getting close. There appears to be a barricade ahead.
Is the audio coming in fine for you lot? You can hear the game, the game, right?
Once again? Now I kinda understand those customer complaints that keep holding up the line.
Mountain strength! Hold it!
Well, there's nothing here. What's the point?
Looks like we gotta clear these miasma tumors and find a minecart like last time.
Why not? It's not even that complicated.
There's a control panel over there. Now we can head back and try operating the minecart. Hard to believe it still works after all these years.
Seems that the workers put a lot of heart into making these machines.
There's another one.
Alrighty, now we're finally on track to blow up!
Xiaoguang, why so quiet? This bridge. I'll take a closer look once the rubble is cleared.
Alright, there we go. We're done.
Belle, the other side of the bridge is where the residential area used to be.
This bridge leads to where Xiaoguang used to live.
This bridge. When we were kids, my brother loved bringing me to the middle of it to play. He said the view of the river was clearest from there. We'd always compete. Whether that was who could throw a stone farthest or make a bigger splash. He always let me win. Back then, the bridge felt so long. Like it went on forever. And it would never end. And on that day, 10 years ago, all I remember is it was dark and noisy. Screams and the sounds of things collapsing. And that suffocating feeling. Like I couldn't breathe or move at all. There was a figure. Tall and steady. Holding me and my brother. It felt safe and reassuring, but also cold. The figure ran swiftly across the bridge, carrying us. I remember the bridge rushing by beneath us, the wind in my ears, and the sound of his heavy footsteps.
Excuse me.
That figure was the one who saved you in senior year, right? Do you still remember who it was?
Sorry, I just saw your message. Does this game have a pre-farm guide like in Genshin HSR? Or is the only one on Hoyo Lab? I can have a look.
No, I don't.
I think there is a guide somewhere.
But that was when I realized, in moments of danger, being saved, even in a slightly cold embrace, can bring such deep comfort.
Is that so?
Let's keep going. We'll cross this bridge with you, together, to the other side. It's easy to...
Is the concert starting?
I don't think I can access it in this menu.
Ooh, we really harmonize.
I think this feature is missing, I think. I'll have to check it after the mission.
Those floating boulders. I feel like I've seen them before. They must have some special use.
Wish they'd fall someday and put an end to every creature that gets in our way.
Oh, there's the white flowers.
There are even more of those white flowers. Where do we go when we find all the
Catch the rhythm.
There's a car parked here.
Those stone lion statues over there. They're completely different from how I remember them.
Was this the old Summit building?
This place used to be so lively.
Did you hear about Humble swapping some unredeemed Steam cubes for Epic versions? I did hear about that from STR, yeah. Some of the keys I got affected, but I haven't... Well, I've already changed... I've already like confirmed which ones they were, well, claimed it. I will have to double check and go through each one, but that's going to take a while to go through and find which ones got changed. Because I have to correlate it to what I got. I'm going to have to do it month by month, so that's like a lot.
Time truly is relentless. Just 10 years, and the statues over there have already eroded so much.
I don't know if that, I wonder what the reasoning behind it is, but if Humble's basically changing majority of the keys over to be Epic, then, as I said, I might end up having to stop doing the Humble monthlies, because I don't see the point. Most of the time anyway, other than the couple games I get from there, I don't usually claim it for myself.
The wind whistling through these empty windows almost sounds like weeping.
It feels so empty and desolate.
I want to take a look around on my own for a bit.
That's probably for the best. Everyone should take a look around. Bonnier, I heard you used to come here to help out. Why are you so quiet now that you've returned?
Also, hold on. Let me look up something. I'm just having a look now. Weird. The issue I have as well, Roblox is that they also just overwrite your even if you've revealed the keys, they just overwrite the code with the Epic version without you having the code available, even if it's like because they don't have an expiry date on them. So in theory, what annoyingly I would have to go through Humble, go to every code I've got, and put them in the Excel spreadsheet, and then have them saved like that, and that's just a ball ache to do. That's gonna take forever to even do that, like hours to go through all of them. And that's the only way I can do it. And then, but if I'm gonna do that, I'll probably have to track which ones went where, and which ones are redeemed or not, and stuff like that. That's just too much of a pain.
Bon nuit.
Ever since we've entered this area, Shifu has been unusually quiet. Perhaps he sensed something.
Here, take these. They're homemade dried persimmons. Really sweet.
Whoa, Mom! I can't see it, but he's not even sure if he can eat them.
Oh, thank you.
See that? I told you he can understand us.
Thanks a lot, big guy. Because you helped clear the collapsed tunnel, the kids can all go home for dinner.
Here, this is for you.
I don't know where you come from, and this old lady can't even see what you look like. This suit of armor feels awfully cold to the touch, but I know there's a warm heart beneath it all.
Are you able to tell us what we should call you?
Per unit. Type 0 command suppress Masma at all cost over in. Mission name Rebirth. Let's see. Oh, I can't sprint? Oh no, I can sprint. What has appeared here? Can I see visions? seems to be related to miasma of Actonsby.
Huh. It seems to be locked.
How do you open it again? Back then, one of the neighborhood uncles set up a secret lock to keep the kids out. But later, some of the older kids overheard the password.
Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
I thought that after so many years, and with all the chaos back then, I wouldn't remember much. Yet the moment I got here, some memories just came back on their own. If we walk a bit further back and go upstairs, there should be a platform. Dad would sometimes sit there, and I'd run over, cling to his back, and ask him to tell me stories. He said every star was once an extinguished miner's lamp, and that the lumite ore mined from the tunnels was made from stars dreaming and falling to the earth. I later realized he feared the miners who died in the miasma would be forgotten. Just like now, how I'm afraid of forgetting his voice.
That's absolutely next.
Why don't you check out the other places first? Let me think a bit. Maybe I'll remember.
Alright, I'll check other places first. Stay safe, and don't push yourself too hard.
Winged monsters around there.
Do you hear the bones wailing? This shell has long been overloaded. You couldn't even feel the softness of flowers and grass. Why bother playing the fool who guards the spring? Why keep moving forward with a broken vessel? You still have an easier, happier choice. No more shackles of atonement. No more chains of duty. Exile into nothingness is the most complete repayment for those sins. It's you.
Banyue Shifu, what's wrong?
I think I just heard a strange, eerie voice.
Is it that weird voice Dylan mentioned before? If it's back again, is something off here?
Yes, I can sense extremely strong miasma behind these walls.
Probably something. So it's like a barrier trapping.
That voice creeps in quietly and clouds the mind. It would be best to keep your guard up. I've also noticed something peculiar. The miasma is thick here, but when we approach the field of white flowers, it seems as if the corruption dissipates.
Now that you mention it, I have the same feeling. So the miasma thinning out like an ebbing tide isn't as natural as it looks. It's like the white flowers are guiding the miasma to collect in one direction.
Okay.
The monster who stood by and let death through.
Damn, we can't. Why can't you go on it to rotate? It's so annoying. Also, that swing looks dangerous.
Ugh, it's so quiet here. It's giving me the creeps. Dylan, have you found anything?
Quiet. Huh. I suppose so. But in a place where people struggle just to get by, quiet can mean something else. Either too hungry to speak, or holding their breath to what's happening outside. If it weren't swallowed by the hollow, even an abandoned place like this would still have some signs of life. Scurrying of mice inside the walls, the drip of leaking pipes, and the wind whistling through the broken window cracks.
Hey, Chicha, thanks for the luck. I'll give you a shout out. Are you streaming right now? Let me see if you are. You were streaming earlier. But everyone, check out Chicha. She does a bunch of JRPGs. Tales of... Oh, you're going through the Tales series, I see. Yeah, going through a bunch of JRPGs and a variety of other games. I know you've done Yakuza as well. Assassin's Creed Shadows. Oh my god, he actually streamed that. Oh my god, Assassin's Creed Shadows. That's funny. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Cheers for the luck again.
Under what circumstances would a person feel thankful toward their killer?
What?
Thankful? Towards their killer? That's pretty heavy. Why ask something like that all of a sudden? Did you hear something again?
Oh, Zelf coming in with the raid. Person tipping hand. Was it like totally can't trust it? Like totally can't trust it. Like totally can't trust it. Oh my gosh, Johnny XY, we're so here for the misinput chaos. Thank you yourself. How's Atomic Heart? Did you also get the expansion for Atomic Heart? Everyone, please check out Self. Does a variety of games. A lot of story-driven ones as well. Fair.
Aren't you going to answer my question? Thanking their killer. Maybe it's for a sense of release? Like when someone's trapped in despair and suffering.
Yes, but you're also hating the game. It is really buggy. Self knows the latest hedgehog facts. Oh, fuck's sakes. Why is half here? No, bad half.
Or perhaps it marks the end of revenge, making the killer live on with that guilt. That's a punishment harsher than death. There's another possibility. Sometimes, only by dying yourself can the person you care about most keep on living.
Only by dying yourself can the one you care about most keep on living?
You get stuck in walls. There are also glitches that were not fixed. I'm close to dropping it. Not playing it anymore. Is it that bad? Jesus. I mean, the game's been out for quite a while. I'm surprised they haven't got around to fixing it. Yeah, that's quite bad. Is there any? I would say, is there any mods for it to fix those issues? If it really gets annoying.
It's easy to hang up on annoying.
Excuse me. See if there's a mods that fix those core issues. Oh, shit, damn. Big rip.
Why are there sacrifices here? I've never seen one like these. Could it be Sarah's doing it?
This one bears a strange aura. It feels off.
Why does it feel like it's focused on Dai Lin and Bon Yusufu?
Hey! The verdict is...
Mountainous strength!
This won't take much! Today's work order, kick some butt! This is my song, equip you! Take it through, right! If you spot an ethereal, shout for help! Customer service follow-up!
The miasma here is so intense.
Complete this aura. That attack's dangerous. Don't rush in. Find a way to counter it.
Save your lessons for your obedient little students.
Okay. I don't know what my counter, my E is not going in and countering.
Premium support this song is dedicated to the world.
The enemy's still present.
Quite a difficult mini boss. Let me see. You did pick up Suicide Squad, Kill the Justice League Deluxe Edition for $6.50. Jesus. I mean, at least you got something to play. I heard the game wasn't great, but Ichigo did have fun playing through it, so I guess it's a game to fuck about with, sure. I don't know if there's online support for it though, or did they drop it? Because I know that game came out after the whole Marvel Avengers game that didn't do too well. Fair enough.
The creators call.
The miasma's getting thicker. Be careful.
Enough sneaking around! Show yourself!
Don't forget, once chased after its illusion, but it's more devastating than the right lie.
Hurry up and pack your stuff. What's there to be so sentimental about in this dump? It's all gonna be swallowed by the hollow anyway.
What's the rush? Didn't city management say they've hired some powerful medium? They said we just need to draw a lot and it'll all be fine.
Let's go. Time to draw lots. Father, where's that little tag-along horse?
Auntie Fawn.
It's me. Why are you hiding here? You haven't eaten, have you? Everyone's gone ahead already. We should go too once you've eaten something.
Those people were just talking about drawing lots. What's that?
Ah, don't be scared. I'm right here for you. That drawing lots thing is just for show. Nothing's going to happen to you, Dylan.
Evacuate? Nonsense. If we just choose one person, use them as a shell, and borrow their life, I can guarantee everyone's safety. Each person values their own life. That's precisely why we are drawing lots to decide. All right, fair and square. Everybody's happy. The heavens have already made their choice. It is you, unlucky girl.
Don't be sad, Auntie Fawn. I'm okay.
I just wanted to live. Why?
This is the end. It's too late now. Too late! All I ever wanted was just to live an ordinary life.
My last wish.
Alive. You were already dead, and I'm going to die soon.
That trick. Who knows how many times they pulled that one? Now, we're all gonna die!
I should have evacuated. Why did I ever believe that crap about a shell and borrowing lives? Those scamming bastards! And that old wretch who made us draw lots. They'll pay for this with their lives!
Draw lots. Scamming. Oh, going to die. Auntie Fawn! No, I have to think. Figure out a way to get out of the hollow. I must warn her.
Over here! This way!
Follow these voices. I have to get out. I have to tell Auntie Fawn. That medium and those people from the outside, they're lying.
How could this happen? Where's that witch? Where are the people from the
found someone to die in our stead. But who could have known?
Dylan! 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 Dylan!
Probably zoned out. Wait, so nothing happened? She just stood still?
I'm fine. I fell into their trap. I got careless.
Dylan, Banyu Shifu, are you alright?
After that sacrifice disappeared, you both just froze in place. No matter how we tried to get your attention, you wouldn't respond. We were really worried.
Was that voice back again?
Yes.
What did it say?
Just alluring whispers meant to worm into my mind. Tried to tempt me into giving away my power.
Huh. Could it mean the creator's call? That the sacrifice mentioned was really from the actual creator? But why is the voice only targeting me and Banyu? You guys really haven't heard anything since we entered this area? A voice that sounds like your own whispering in your head?
A voice like my own? No, I haven't heard anything like that. But when you two froze, the Qingming sword reacted slightly in its case.
Let's see, the adverts. Alright, let's just wait for the adverts to finish. Alright, a minute left and then we'll continue. Anyone joining in, I'm just waiting for adverts to finish before I continue. We're still going through the quest. Actually, saying that, there's supposed to be Twitch drops enabled, right? Let's put that in the title. There we go. Excuse me. Alright, cool. Looks like the adverts are done. Alright, let's continue. Let me get out of the chat. There we go.
The case was sealed by Shifu herself. This is the first time I've seen it react like that.
That's even more interesting. Seems something else in this hollow has had its eye on us while we've been searching for the array in Yashuyan. Who knows why it's here, but whatever it is, chances are it's not some merciful deity. Anything that messes with our minds like that isn't here to save anyone.
There's an unknown presence lurking in this hollow. Even someone as strong as Banyue Shifu got caught by it. This isn't the time for me to be reckless. With so much at stake, and for everyone's safety, we should report back to Yunquei Summit before proceeding further. Shifu and the elders know Limnian Hollow better than anyone. Someone may know what's behind all this.
Xiaoguang's got a point. Plus, the miasma is really thick behind the barrier, and that weird voice could come back any time. We'd better get out of here.
I agree. Having that voice keep crawling into my head, it's starting to get on my nerves.
Banyue Shifu? Well, what do you think?
Alright, looks like we left. Cool.
So you're Ye Xingguang, the one who inherited the Qingming sword at a young age. I've heard that your talent really stands out among the younger generation of Yunquei Summit, and that you might even be the most likely to become a Void Hunter.
That's more praise than I deserve. Everyone, it was my recklessness that kept me from realizing how serious the situation was. I shouldn't have kept things from you. I owe all of you a sincere apology.
Sorry, everyone. I wanted to wait until we had some leads on Senior Ye's whereabouts before telling the truth. I never thought we'd come across something like that weird miasma fluctuation.
After our trip to the Hollow, I understand just how serious the situation really is now. It concerns the safety of Waifei Peninsula, so I can't hide things anymore. We grew up together. No one knows him better than I do. He's honorable and loyal. He would never abandon his morals or hurt others for selfish gain.
Okay.
Xiaoguang. Junior, we understand how you feel. We all know what kind of person Senior Ye is. We've already contacted Yishuan Shifu. She's tied up with some other important matters at the moment, but she'll head here as soon as she can. Until then, the decision rests with her.
Thank you for your trust. There's no need to be so formal. Just call me Xiaoguang like before. And please, help us get to the bottom of the abnormal miasma fluctuation before Shifu arrives.
Of course, we'll do everything we can. But Xiaoguang, for now, you should remain here at Suiban Temple. Junior Bao, please stay with her.
Huh?
Yishuan Shifu specifically requested that you not take part in the investigation under any circumstances.
What? But...
I'm sorry. We'll head out and start investigating with the other mystics at first light tomorrow. You just wait here for our return, all right?
It's always like this.
That's part 2 done of the story. I'm assuming there's probably part 3. True name like a... Wait, true name like a what? Like a lock is the next quest. Optional, chat more with thing or go to bed. I'm obviously gonna chat more. Okay.
Huh.
Oh, so he's working with Sarah. Yeah, but you pay in blood for my punishment for him. The endings are written for myself. Yeah, Billy and who? Beck? Oh, they're both together. Bullion and Billion. What is going on? Better not interrupt then. Yep. What's over there? What? Oh, okay, sure.
Morning, Senior Xiaoguang.
Morning.
Wait, why senior all of a sudden?
Oh, I was just thinking of when we first met. You really liked it when I called you Senior. Now that you don't have to keep your identity hidden, we might as well bring it back. It really suits you.
All right, Junior Belle.
Present, Senior Xiaoguang. I'd better keep Xiaoguang occupied and make sure she doesn't go off on her own until Yishuan Shifu gets here.
Weather's really nice. Oh, fucking. Oh. Oh, look. It's nice weather we're having, and it's a fucking, you know, snowstorm. GG.
Then I'll be counting on you as my guide. Hmm.
Okay. Where are we? I got a mark up there. What is procking that? Oh, right.
Don't underestimate old things. They take time to show their true value. The same goes for
Damn, she's already got a new skin and she isn't even out yet.
I once came here for a banquet with some big shots, but between you and me, the food they served those VIPs wasn't nearly as good as their regular dishes.
Oh, really?
Oops. I hope no one heard that. Sweetie, how's it going? I hope business is booming. Got any recommendations today?
Another regular customer. Welcome! Is this young lady a friend of yours? She's got the aura of a true connoisseur. Would you like to try our seasonal special?
I can faintly smell some osmanthus in the air. How lovely.
That would be our Moonvale Osmanthus cake, fresh out of the oven. They're made with the very first golden blossoms picked just this morning. Soft, sweet, melts in your mouth. I guarantee it's a taste you'll never forget. Osmanthus cakes always bring back memories of loved ones. This batch is limited, reserved for only our regular customers. And you won't find it on the banquet menu.
Not thinking about it. Of Mansfield's cakes, why does it sound like amounts of wine that Zhongli drinks all the time? The same wording, or maybe the wording itself means memory. Who knows?
So she heard us.
Osmanthus cake. Belle, would you like to try it?
Osmanthus cake is often used as a symbol of remembrance. Xiaogong must be thinking about Senior Ye again.
Symbol of remembrance. Yeah, see? Knew it. Wait, does that mean we're following the path of remembrance?
Sure. After smelling the aroma before we even walked in, how could we resist? Just hearing you describe it already made me want to eat some.
I guarantee you'll be satisfied. We have seats upstairs. This way.
Let's go to the second floor.
Come on, over here! Come take a walk!
From Yunhui the heavens themselves. Standing shoulder to shoulder with the mighty boy Mother. She's the true guardian of wise men.
welcome.
Down to the entrance. Pain is peeling off.
So, what do you think?
I was gonna ask you the same. It's fragrant, sweet, and soft. Here, have a few more pieces.
Osmanthus cake goes best with tea. The tea helps to cleanse the palate. I wonder if some memories are like tea leaves that drift to the bottom of the cup, sinking so deep that they never surface again.
Memories aren't like reflections in a teacup. Even when the tea leaves sink to the bottom, they can still float back up if something stirs them one day. Xiaoguang, what is it you're trying to say?
It's nothing. It just feels like time's been slipping by so fast.
Miss, is the taste of our Moonvale Osmanthus cake to your satisfaction? It's your first time here. I hope you'll forgive us if the service falls short.
You're too kind, Miss Sweetie. The cake is excellent. Sweet, but not cloying. The osmanthus fragrance blends beautifully without overwhelming the rice's natural flavor. It melts in the mouth and is baked the perfect amount of time to bring out both texture and aroma.
A true connoisseur. You've nailed it exactly.
Damn, even I wouldn't have nailed it. It'd be like, yeah, it's good, and then call it a day.
Hardly. I just like making desserts myself every now and then. If I had to guess, in addition to fresh osmanthus preserved in honey, you added a touch of roasted sticky rice powder to the filling? It gives the texture a bit more spring. And at the end, did you add a sprinkle of candied kumquat peel? There's a light citrus note that lingers.
Whoa, spot on! The sticky rice powder keeps it tender but gives it structure. And the candied kumquat peel is the final flourish. You're a true gourmet, miss. Impressive. Very impressive. Yum-Cha Scene always welcomes guests who appreciate the craft. Please, make yourself at home. I'll leave you two to it. Just call me if you need anything.
Xiaoguang, you even know all that? You're like an expert.
I wouldn't call myself an expert. I used to watch Senior Inu cook back at Yunquay Summit. I thought it was fun, so I picked up a little here and there. Later, I started experimenting with some desserts of my own.
Yeah, so an expert. Master Chef here.
But at first, the things I made were really something else. My brother, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and Senior Inhu all ended up as my first victims.
First victims, rip.
My brother would always tease me, saying eating my desserts was part of his training, tempering the mind through hardship.
Damn, that's toxic.
Senior Ye is such a gentle person. He must have been even more patient with you.
Yeah, he always looked out for me. Even though he was just a kid himself, he'd always give in to me, and he almost never got angry. He taught me so much. I still remember when I first arrived at Yunkwei Summit. I was mischievous, made a big mistake, and just hid. I was too scared to face anyone. My brother was the one who found me. He didn't scold me. He just asked. An elder at the end of his years, and a young man with his whole life ahead of him. If you could only save one of them, which do you choose? In a famine, a single bag of grain could keep a person alive, but a rare manuscript carries the wisdom of centuries. If only one can be preserved, which do you choose?
In a famine, a single bag of grain could keep a person alive. Oh.
And when facing a calamity, do you cling to safety and protect yourself? Or do you stand and fight to save others, even against impossible odds? Which do you choose?
Why did he ask such a difficult question? There's no clear answer.
Yeah. I was so young I didn't know what to say, and it made me want to cry. Those questions felt cruel, like they were tearing my heart apart. But my brother said it wasn't about a clear answer. It was about seeing what you truly want to protect, and understanding its weight. He told me that our parents always said, the hardest part isn't making the choice, it's living with it afterward. There's no perfect path in this world. Some choices are responsibilities we have to shoulder. When the time comes, be brave. Do what must be done, and you'll carve your way through the thorns onto your own path. I didn't fully understand what he meant back then. I'm not even sure if I do now.
He really put a lot of thought into what he said. I'm sure he'd be glad knowing you could reflect on it so calmly now.
I trust him, just as he trusts me. Right now, my brother has his own reasons for what he has to do. And I have my own reason for why I have to find him. Sorry, I've been rambling again.
You can always tell me these things. I'm your junior after all.
Like a senior?
Let's talk about something more cheerful. Everyone's been working so hard lately. Banyue Shifu, Dylan, Ningqian, you, and the others at Swabian Temple. I want to thank everyone properly. What do you think about me putting together a thank you dinner and gathering everyone around the fire for the night?
That's a great idea. Everyone's been looking forward to your cooking. I'll let Dylan, Banyue Shifu, and Ningqian know right away. Once Senior Song Tao and the others are back from their investigation, I'll pass it on to them too.
Let's go meet up and see what's going on.
Junior Bell, Xiaoguang.
You're back! Is everyone alright? Any progress in the investigation?
Don't worry, everyone's fine. We ran into a little trouble on the way, but we managed to find some leads.
Thank you, everyone. You've worked so hard.
Don't mention it. It's our duty as Swabian Temple disciples. Xiaoguang, I'm glad you're feeling better. Thanks to you, Junior Bao.
Thanks to all of you. Xiaoguang was just saying how hard you've all been working, and she wants to host a small thank you dinner at Swabian Temple tonight. She'll even do the cooking. She's planning to invite everyone for a cozy evening chat around the fire.
Haha, a gathering by the fire, with Xiaoguang's cooking no less.
Yeah, my cooking isn't the greatest, but I hope you'll join us.
That's really thoughtful of you, Xiaoguang, but I'm afraid we can't tonight.
Huh?
Don't worry, we have good news. Thanks to the intel you gave us, we pinned down several key spots tied to the abnormal miasma fluctuations. We've even found leads on the ancient array. Some disciples have already been stationed at the old mining site.
Okay.
The full report's been sent to Yishuan Shifu. She should be coming to Wi-Fi soon to help.
I have to upgrade my PC more quicker than you want. Why is that?
To ensure everyone's safety, we'll rotate disciples to guard the key locations, keeping a close watch for anything suspicious. Xiaoguang, as the wielder of the Qingming sword, your role is too important. Until Yishuan Shifu arrives, please, stay here in the temple and keep yourselves safe. Leave the investigation to us. You guys take it easy tonight. When this is all over, we'll celebrate together properly, okay?
But...
Come on now, don't feel bad. This was everyone's choice. We all have something we want to protect. Waifei Peninsula's peace, the safety of our disciples. Only when you're safe, Xiaoguang, can we carry out our mission without worry. Protecting you is protecting the future for all of us. So now, how about a smile?
Okay, I understand.
That's better. We'll get Bowline and go switch shifts with the others now. See you later.
It's good that we finally have some progress.
Don't worry, Xiaoguang. We're finally starting to see some progress. That's a good sign.
Yeah, let's head back too. I still need to figure out what to cook tonight.
Here, the intel on Sarah.
Your 3070 graphics card's struggling to keep up. Is that the one you were having issues with? What, is it breaking again? Or is it just... what is it having issues with?
Grew up in an orphanage near a hollow. When the place got shut down by the city, she vanished for a few years. Then reappeared for a couple months before disappearing again. The next time she showed her face publicly, she was already moving under the banner of the Exaltists.
Vanished for a few years?
Here's where it gets interesting. Word is, during those few months when she reappeared, she stormed into Hand headquarters multiple times, insisting she was part of some special investigation squad under HSO.
Did I remember what I was about to accident?
And said no such squad ever existed. No record of her anywhere either.
Huh. A ghost squad that doesn't exist? When you spend your days fielding customer complaint calls, little stories like that are the highlight of the shift. And stories like that always go one of two ways. Either the woman lost her mind, or the squad's whole purpose was to be buried from the start. So you think there's something fishy here too?
Just guests wouldn't dare spread anything like slander against the city's own ministry. Information doesn't really help us with what we're trying to find.
Fair enough. A woman forever without a place to belong, falling into some delusion's embrace. A textbook tragic story. Nothing worth dwelling on. What is worth our attention is the creator she clings to. More and more signs point to something hidden in the hollow that we don't understand yet.
But Basel, oh, how much VRAM does your card have?
I've already reported to the boss. We'll just have to wait for orders before making our next move. Oh, I need to remind you of something else. The higher-ups know about the abnormal miasma fluctuation, too.
You don't know. Just Google your card and see what model it is, or the exact model, and see what you have. I have 11 gigabytes VRAM on my 1080 Ti.
They don't want Wi-Fi Peninsula destroyed. There's too much value here. Which means this mess is also part of your job now.
Those old minute tops really know how to hand out impossible missions. This was supposed to be a simple recovery job. Without me even realizing, I've been saddled with another thankless task.
I've already found out that the array described in the ancient tome dates back over 100 years. Built to suppress miasma. You're welcome, by the way.
8 gigabytes. Well, that probably is why. Why does your card only have 8 gigabytes when an older card has 11? I mean, 8 is probably enough for like medium settings, but if you try to push your game on higher settings, I mean, the best you can do, gaming, is just lower your texture to medium or low, and maybe lower the shadow quality a bit as well, and that might solve the issue. Don't know what else to say otherwise.
The array works by absorbing miasma. You just need to pour a large amount of ether energy into the core. But what most people don't know is, to keep the ethereal sealed inside from breaking loose, the array raises a barrier that traps whoever activates it. Which means anyone who becomes the key is essentially sacrificing themselves. It's not impossible. That means there's another way for your mission to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I'm sure you've already thought of it. Then, when it can't hold out any longer, you step in and take its core. Simple as that.
Wow, so evil.
And that girl, Yeshuan Guang, I can tell you've taken a liking to her, even if you won't admit it. So, why not? You'd be protecting her brother while you're at it. What's wrong? You're hesitating?
No, it's just, as the one responsible for retrieving the core, I have to make absolutely sure it's secure.
Remember, the orders were clear. If recovery fails, destroy it on the spot. Unless you've got other concerns. Or should I say, excuses? Don't tell me that fighting alongside him these past few days has caused you to have a change of heart. Now you feel sympathy towards him?
Sympathy? I don't waste sympathy on living humans. Let alone on a killing machine that couldn't even pass a forbidden fruit test.
Exactly! A killing machine. Whatever name it goes by now, it was created as a weapon of indiscriminate slaughter to suppress the miasma. Its nature won't change. Darling, as a Krampus judge, don't forget that.
Judging me with sentimental nonsense? You really do underestimate me, don't you, Senior Zhao?
I'm just thinking the whole suppressing miasma angle might be a smokescreen. If the miasma in Limnian Hollow is actually receding, where's it going? Also, I heard another name from the dead at the old mining site. One that's been coming up a lot these past few days.
Oh, you did do that? Well, what game were you testing in?
Looks like someone else wants Banye gone. More desperately than we do.
What do you mean? Who?
Oh, thank you. Minecraft is the mods. Oh, probably then. You probably just need to turn it down a bit. You could. It could also just be you loading so many chunks in as well, gaming. Like all those lighting effects and stuff. You probably just need to like bring back the draw distance a little bit. Bring out the very main build I made in secret. Better stay quiet. Damn. Anything going on here? And these two I can't talk to. Anything over here? Okay. I'll bring back your draw distance. Wait, what? Now apparently, her... I don't know what STR said. Apparently she was having issues running Minecraft. You know what? Gaming, it might not even be your GPU. It could just be your CPU. If you're running Java on Minecraft, it's probably just your CPU killing itself. Let's be real. Come on. I doubt the game's graphically intensive.
Please, come this way. There's something I want to discuss with you.
What is it, Banyu Ishifu?
It's Xiaoguang. She has a lot on her mind. By hosting the dinner tonight, I fear she's already come to a decision of her own. The abnormal miasma fluctuation is strange, and the road ahead will likely be perilous. I don't want to see her walk into danger.
Did you run Fire Strike yet? No, I have not, STR. I haven't actually done Fire Strike or Cinebench or anything like that yet. I do need to run it again.
She seems to place great trust in you. If it's your advice, she might listen. Could I trouble you to speak with her again and persuade her to stay here in the temple and keep herself out of danger? That would be the safest course.
Okay, I'll try to talk to her again. But Banyue Shifu, I've been thinking, treating Xiaoguang like she's a fragile piece of glass to be sheltered away, is that really what's best for her? The Qingming sword, the rest of us, we should be the ones to protect her. But more often than not, we've been holding her back.
The Qingming sword is unlike any other weapon. That's why you're the only one I can bring this to.
My oh my. What a touching request.
Let's wait, dial-in cutscene.
But tell me, Banyue Shifu, don't you think your words sound especially cruel when talking about someone your algorithms once deemed as expendable, while you stood by and watched her parents consumed by the miasma? Looks like you didn't know that yet, huh, Proxy? Allow me to introduce our oh-so-gentle, reliable Banyue Shifu. His codename is Purge Unit Type 0, one of TOPS' secret machines built for suppressing miasma. And by suppressing, the most efficient way was, of course, indiscriminate slaughter. Before he put on this harmless, good guy facade, he was TOPS' sharpest, most merciless killing machine. After a botched mission, Tops discarded him, left him to rot in the hollow. Somehow, someone picked him up and patched him back together, so he could wear the guise of something less monstrous, hiding among people. People trusted him, relied on him, even treated him as a companion with a heart. But 10 years ago, when the miasma outbreak consumed the old mining site, he stood by and watched countless lives swallowed whole. And Xiaoguang's parents were among them. Back when you went to Silun Bay looking for survivors, why do you think those people reacted to Banyue with such outrage, such hatred?
Banyue Shifu, is this all true?
The marks from the past can't be erased. That much is certain.
The past? Such a tidy word for confession. Then tell me, back then, when you failed to save those people, was it because of your so-called algorithmic logic? Suppress the miasma at all costs. The absolute order that made you treat human life like it was nothing. Does it still run somewhere deep in your core?
Memory is 2.719 megabytes on 4 and watch YouTube. It lags, and on web browser as a whole. No, what's your GPU utilization? Is that 100%? If your GPU is at 100% and you're running hardware acceleration, there's a chance it won't run because it can't accelerate the hardware. Or the player can't use hardware acceleration, so default to the CPU or brute force it, which would probably cause the stuttering. Oh, I don't know. Unless you're running Minecraft in true full screen, Have you tried running Minecraft in borderless windowed? Who knows? I don't know. This is like stuff you just have to look. You have to look that up and do some googling, see what it could be.
That kind, gentle mask you wear, is it real? Or is it just a performance for us and for your own conscience? So you can forget the blood on your hands even for just a moment? Silence. The reply I hate the most. I don't even know anymore. Am I speaking to a remorseful person trying to atone? Or to a machine that couldn't even pass the forbidden fruit test? Am I just wasting my breath?
Ah, there you are. Banyu Shifu, could you give me a hand? This old stove is the bane of my...
I'll be right there.
Relax. I have no intention of telling Xiao Guang about the past. It would only breed hatred and chaos. Krampus wants something from Banyu. The simplest way to get it would have been to tell Xiao Guang outright. Let her despise him, resent him, or put him to use. Make him the key.
Key?
According to the ancient tome, to activate the array and suppress the miasma, all you need is a powerful, ever-flowing ether energy source placed in the center of the array. He fits the bill, doesn't he? Once a killing machine, an energy monster in his own right. Sacrificing a machine that failed the forbidden fruit test to secure Wi-Fi Peninsula's peace? Perhaps that makes the guilt easier to bear for everyone.
Let's see. What? Wait, why are you replying to STR? Wait, I'm pretty sure that's directed towards me, Miss Gaming, not you. I don't... He was asking if I ran the Fire Strike. It's a benchmark tool on 3D Mark. I ran it a while ago when I had my old PC when I was just testing my overclocks. Since I got this new PC put together, he wants me to run it again, and then you can then compare. I mean, I already roughly know what's gonna happen. Like the shit it couldn't do could probably do better. I wonder what's gonna be my bottleneck now. Would it be my GPU or the CPU still? Who knows?
But now...
But why now? Dylan, why are you telling me all this? Those things you said before about the truth. Don't tell me you're deliberately trying to guilt trip Banyu Shifu into...
As a Krampus judge, my duty is to drag everything hidden, false, or twisted into the light. To reach the end of truth. No matter the cost, no matter the means. Proxy, a word of advice. No matter how harsh the truth, it's still better than drowning in a sweet, comforting lie.
Is your truth the full truth?
You're not wrong about that. But Dylan, why not trust what you've seen and heard yourself these past few days? How can you be so sure that the things you've just revealed aren't distorted versions of the truth, carefully crafted to serve someone else's agenda? What if the path you're walking is just a detour, one laid out by others to lead you to their version of the truth?
You're not as naive as you look, Phaethon. I'll Keep your warning in mind. As for Banye, don't worry. I won't do anything before the final evaluation is complete. That scrap heap can remain as Banye Shifu for now.
Right, Eos is like, yeah, I want some of this food.
Xiaoguang?
What is it? Hungry already? Just wait a little longer. It'll be ready soon.
You're hosting this gathering because you've already made up your mind, haven't you?
Figures. You saw right through me. I really was planning to be honest with you, just like I said I would. Last night, after you'd all gone to bed, I found this under the door.
Xiaoguang, I found a way to break the connection between you and the Qingming sword. The power of the Creator is beyond imagination. Deep within the place we once knew lies the key to awakening them. When they descend in the days to come, my wish will finally come true. No matter the price I have to pay, Xiaoguang, you will be free.
This letter, it looks like it's from Senior Ye.
The content itself.
Given how much he cares about you, even if he did decide to do this, there's no way he'd ever tell you. This note looks like...
It looks like it's trying to lure me there. I know my bond with the Qingming sword more than anyone. Breaking it isn't something that can be done so easily. Back when I was chosen by the sword, my brother didn't know about its side effects. He was genuinely happy for me. He ruffled my hair, eyes shining, and said, "You're amazing, Xiaoguang. From now on, your big brother will have to rely on you." I knew what he was really happy about. That I could finally be accepted, have a real place in Yunquei Summit, a new home. But then, when he learned the truth about the Qingming sword, and what happened to the wielders before me...
That's too cruel for him.
When we received the news that our parents really had passed, he held back his tears. He didn't want me to be even more afraid. But the day he found out the fate of the sword's wielders, my brother, who had never shown weakness before, broke down in front of me, crying and saying he was sorry, over and over. In the end, with his eyes red and fists clenched, he kept repeating it again and again, not just to me, but to himself, that there had to be a way, and that he would find it. That way became his obsession for years. He even hid from me and Shifu that he was experimenting with forbidden techniques, trying to shift the Qingming sword side effects onto himself instead.
Onto himself?
Wait, what?
Thank goodness Shifu caught it in time. That was the first time I'd ever seen her so angry. Not at the forbidden techniques, but at my brother for putting himself in danger.
Well, yeah. And if she's running path tracing, no shit. Yeah, and that's probably lagging then. You just need to turn down the settings a little bit, and then she'll be fine. Yeah, or you can yeah, just use the CPU. Just turn off hardware acceleration and let the CPU do it, because it's all going to be GPU stuff. You can do that for your browser. I don't know about having the browser select which one though. I don't know how that would work.
She didn't punish him. She just let out a long sigh, placed a hand gently on his shoulder, and sat with him under the cold moon for the entire night.
Maybe only Yixuan Shifu, who has endured loss and shouldered her own share of burdens, could truly understand Senior Ye's state of mind back then. That heavy weight he was carrying.
Yeah. After that day, my brother promised her he would never let his obsession ruin him. Not even for my sake.
Oh, it looks like we got adverts happening, so we'll give it a moment. Right, got a minute left. We'll give it a sec. What's going on anyway? Wait, does COD and Battlefield 6 have ray tracing? Black Ops 7 have ray tracing? I don't remember it having. Well, I know Cold War had one. I think you might have mentioned it of Black Ops 7, but I didn't know Battlefield 6 had one. Actually, I wonder if ray tracing's always been a thing since Battlefield 5. Yeah. Sorry about that, everyone. Need a stretch. Okay, advert should be over.
Shifu poured her heart and soul into crafting the Qingming Sword's case after her older sister passed away. With it, as long as I keep training in seclusion and reinforcing the seal, I can live like an ordinary person. But, even with the sword case's protection, Shifu and my brother have always been so careful with me. Of course, I understand why. Every part of the seal carries Shifu's lingering pain from her past, and the fear my brother hides deep inside his heart has never really gone away. That's why, this time, I have to go. My sanity tells me that even when despair first struck, my brother never thought about sacrificing others for my safety. He tried to shoulder the side effects of the Qingming sword himself. I don't believe that the person who made that choice back then would now throw himself into the Creator's arms just because of me. So there must be something else he's trying to do.
I believe in Senior Ye too.
But I can't stop the terrible thoughts from creeping into my head. Trap or not, a path of no return or not, I can't let him face that danger alone. I have to stand beside him. I know it's reckless and dangerous. But with you, I don't always have to be so sensible. I want to choose my own path, to take on the responsibility that's mine to bear. So, since you can't stop me, hide it for me one more time, please?
I'm not here to talk you out of this. I'm here to make a promise as your companion, not a declaration as your protector. Whether it's into the abyss or toward the light, Xiaoguang, let me be your trusted companion, your proxy, and walk with you to the other side of this path.
Why is it that words this heavy can still make my heart feel so warm? Why does it make me so happy I almost want to cry?
Come on now. You should save those tears for when we find your brother. Right now, we promised that tonight would be nothing but joy and laughter, remember?
Right. Then I'll go check on the desserts. There's still so many tasty flavors I want to share with you.
Right. Oh, this is just repeat dialogues. Does he have a dialogue? No. No, not already spoken, so yeah. Cool.
Alright, everything's ready.
What the fuck is that?
Lion, Eos, and Banyuan Shifu for helping me out. No,
No way I could have handled all this on my own.
Belle's just like food.
Ooh, try this, Dylan. I added extra honey, just the way you like it. Oh? You even figured out I've got a sweet tooth, huh? How thoughtful of you. Hey, me lion! Look at your paws. They're all greasy. You can eat. Or is Spark's gonna turn you into a grilled lion head? Crispy outside, tender inside. Oops, my bad. I forgot we've got another lion head sitting right here.
Bonjour, Shifu. Would you like to try a chashu bun? I remember you're not fond of oily food, so I followed Senior Inuhu's recipe and added a bit of dried tangerine peel to the marinade to cut the richness. Do you like it?
It's perfect.
I'm glad everyone likes them. They're nothing fancy, just some home-style cooking.
Xiaoguang, you're too modest. With skills like this, you could open a restaurant of your own. The balance of sweet and savory, the juiciness. It takes me back to a taste I haven't had since childhood.
Xiaoguang, your cooking makes me feel all warm and full of energy.
Yeah, it's been a long time since we've had a feast like this.
Though I have to say, compared to the way you nearly scorched the bottom of the pot earlier, stomping your feet in panic, I'm sure you got that. Sure, well.
Dylan, we agreed not to bring that up. That old stove's impossible to handle. The flames keep flaring up and dying down. Luckily, Bonjour Shifu's here. Anyway, since we're all here, why don't we sit by the fire and chat for a bit?
Oh, chatting? I love chatting. What should we chat about?
Let me think. Oh, I know. Everyone share something funny or embarrassing that's happened to you recently. Dylan, you first.
Damn.
Wow, look! After all that goofing around, the stars almost look brighter, don't they? One year, my brother, Senior Fuko, and I went to release lanterns together on a mountain behind Junclay Summit. It was a blustery day, and the wind was so strong we couldn't even get the lanterns lit. I remember stomping around in frustration. Eventually, I just tossed the lantern aside and lay on the grass. But when I looked up, I saw the starry sky, each star shining brighter than any lantern. My brother said that the stars are the best kind of lantern to carry your wishes. I wonder, what did I wish for back then? Feels like it's been ages since I had a moment like that. No thoughts, no worries, just gazing at the stars and having a quiet conversation.
Okay. I guess he got too drunk or something. And Wise can't be talked to. What was the other dialogue here? Right.
You aren't planning to use me to activate the array, are you?
No need to test me. I already told you. You'll stand with me before the Creator. As for activating the array, there is another candidate.
You already know where the array is. The Creator's location. When will the summoning begin?
Patience. Timing is like a seed buried deep in the soil. You can't simply will it to sprout. It needs the appropriate nourishment and the right season to break through the earth.
She's a baddie, you say? When will being Gacha? Who knows? Who knows if she'll be playable? Oh yeah, early in the quest we went to that restaurant again, and Sweetie was actually dialogued for, like, in the rare instance she is. It was during the one where you do that hangout quest and she's wearing her other outfit. Actually, did you did all of this, right? Or did you skip all of it? Or are you waiting? I wonder if you're waiting for that.
So we wait. Wait until the keys chosen by the Creator are all in place.
It's not like you smug. What was that supposed to mean? Alright. That is... I thought it was in there. Emergency. Oh, I got an... Let's update the quest line.
Senior Sontao? What's going on? We'll get you patched up right away.
No, don't worry about me. Listen, last night, sometime after midnight, the miasma at the old mining site suddenly erupted. The other disciples are all trapped there now. Many of them are severely wounded.
Belle, we don't have time to wait for Shifu and the others. Got it. Then let's get going. Wise, we'll leave Senior Sontao to you and V-Lion.
We'll take care of him. Eels will be waiting for you there. I'll go tell Banmir Shifu and Dylan. Remember, Belle. Xiaoguang needs to be careful with the sword.
Relax, Junior Wise. I promised Belle I wouldn't break the seal lightly. Don't forget, I'm pretty strong. Even without the Qingming sword, I'll do my best to keep everyone safe. This is the perfect time for me to show how reliable a senior I can be.
I know most of what happened now. The issue is, I can't reach Banmue. Huh? Could Banmue Shifu be planning to face everything alone after what Dylan said yesterday? Ning Qian's also missing. The timing of the miasma eruption can't be a coincidence. And his disappearance only confirms my suspicions. Something isn't right. Your suspicions? What did you dig up this time, Dylan? Remember when I told you that I heard a familiar name among the voices of those dying in the mine's old residential area? That name was Ning Qian.
Ning Qian? Were his relatives among the victims back then?
When the disaster hit the old mining site, Ban Yue left many to die, including Ning Qian's sister.
Those Ban Yue turned away.
Proxy, there's no point in hiding anything from her at this point, right?
Xiaoguang, this is what happened.
So, Ning Qian concealed his past and joined Ban Yue's school to get close to him. I found out that he'd contacted Sarah before he first met us. No wonder more clues somehow always appeared the moment we thought the trail was about to go cold. That's Sarah. She must have used the hatred in his heart to strike some sort of deal with him. Us meeting the Exaltus remnants, discovering the ancient tome, and learning of the array. None of that was random. Looks like that woman has been secretly orchestrating these seemingly logical events. I got an investigation report on Ning Qian this morning. He said goodbye to his neighbors and friends at the martial arts school. The way he spoke made it sound like he was leaving on a long trip and might never see them again.
Never see them again? Does that mean he's out to take revenge?
That seems to be the most likely possibility. The recent miasma eruption that led Ban Yue to investigate was probably meant to lure him into opening the ancient array.
So that note I received?
Was it a setup to exploit Ban Yue Shifu's guilt towards Xiaoguang and the others? He tried to keep her safe and stop Senior Ye from activating the array, which made it the perfect bait to draw him in.
That's just the tip of the iceberg. I suspect the array and the ancient tome, and even the part about the key to quell miasma, were nothing more than tricks to keep him chasing. It might all be Sarah's handiwork.
So, the key could end up being what causes the array to fail?
Think about it. Using powerful ether energy to activate the array and purify the miasma? If the array is used to absorb a large amount of ether energy in miasma, then where will all that power go? The miasma in Limnian Hollow is abnormally receding. Where is it flowing to? What else is behind the residential building in the mines?
Roblox, what's going on at the moment? I was just wondering the reaction. And then the voices.
For example, sustaining that creator who is soon to descend.
If that's true, then even if the array once had its use, it's definitely not some world-saving miracle anymore. Instead, it's an energy pool gathering strength for the creator's descent.
Mm-hmm. Which would be pretty bad.
As for Ning Qian, no matter how much he knows about what's actually happening, he's already become someone else's pawn.
I know I don't have the right to forgive Ban Yue Shifu on his behalf, or erase the hatred he carries in his heart. But even if I don't remember him as a child anymore, I know from the time we've spent together that the kindness he showed us was genuine.
So, what about you? As things stand, what do you think of Banyue? Have you made up your mind?
My mind was already clear. Ever since we left the Hollow and stepped on the bridge that connects my old home to the outside world. Amidst all the chaos, that figure silently rushed out, carrying my brother and me over the bridge. The only hands that we could reach in that terrible abyss, the only person who held us, as sturdy as a mountain, was Banyue Shifu.
So he awakened during that, is what I'm hearing?
Huh? Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
Yes, Banyue Shifu never mentioned it. He saved my brother and me all those years ago. He looked after us, sent us to Yunquei Summit, gave us a better home. No matter what kind of past he carries on his shoulders, or what strict cold rules he adheres to, how could I erase such kindness? And now his guilt has driven him into danger for us again. Dialin, Belle, I'm going to bring Banyue Shifu and my brother back.
Now that's the spirit of the Qingming Sword successor. You're set on dragging them back from the abyss. Let's get going. Before that scrap heap gets turned into actual scrap, and before your brother and Ningqian make any irreversible mistakes.
Tylan!
I knew you were a good person.
Alright, stop it, you two.
Do I only have one character for this trial? Or do you? All the disciples are here.
Song Tao must have delivered the message to you. Is he okay?
Don't worry, Senior Qingyuan. He'll be okay. But he told us that our fellow disciples from Suibian Temple were trapped by miasma. How did you manage to break free?
It was Banyue Shifu. Somehow the sealed gate was opened last night. Some disciples went in to explore, but shortly after, a wave of active miasma came and swept everyone away, leaving us trapped in different places. Later, just as we were about to give up hope, Banyue Shifu came and saved everyone. After he found a safe place for us, he turned and went in deeper. From the look on his face, I could tell that it wasn't just a spur-of-the-moment decision. He seemed as if he had long made up his mind to go in there.
Did he say anything before he left?
He said that human forces could no longer stop this chaos and that he needed to find another way, so he went to investigate the source. He also said some strange things, heavy words. I don't know if they were meant for us or if he was just talking to himself.
Heavy words? What do you mean?
He said, to walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores. When debts of old weigh heavy, they press not upon thy steps alone, but cast thy companions stumbling in the dust beside thee. He also said something like, I shall make the burden lighter, my own and far more for my companions. This debt must be paid. Just as I suspected. I thought it sounded strange at the time. I wanted to help him, but I was injured. There wasn't much I could do. I was worried, so I insisted he take Bolian along. Shortly after he left, toward the source of the miasma, we heard a loud noise. Then, the miasma that was trapping everyone appeared to be drawn towards something else and started to recede. We were all so relieved. Until just a moment ago, when Bolian came back and reported that Banyu Shifu was trapped now. You can try scanning Bolian's memory module to find out exactly what happened, but things aren't looking good. At this rate, Banyu Shifu will be killed in that array.
Okay. I can't even remember his combos. Oh, the door's open.
We rarely came here back then. We must make haste and check the area for anything suspicious. Already here?
Over here! Banyu Shifu! This way!
Fall back behind me!
Okay. Okay.
Ning Qian must have been the one who opened this door. It's like every inch of this place is etched deeply in his memory.
Ugh, sorry about that. Getting late, isn't it? Why are you standing there?
Stop dragging this on, Bonyue! Stop! It's over for you! Pathetic. How long do you think you can keep up that heroic act? Stop pretending you're a savior! Look at you! Look at the monster you become! Can't you see? Stop fighting! Just let me die here! We can both die here! You should watch me die. Just like how you watched my sister struggle on the brink of death all those years ago. Why are you still playing the merciful saint? I've waited 10 years. 10 whole years! And now the day is here. You don't deserve to save anyone! And you don't deserve to let me live. Since you'll be dying with me, then so be it. Guess I can finally avenge my sister. And give myself some closure.
Chen, I shall repay this debt with my life. Yes, your life is not a bargaining chip. You still have a long road ahead. Go and live. Live and see the world that your sister never saw.
The array base has been destroyed, and now the suppressed miasma has been released. Pain.
You finally made it! Banyu Shifu and his disciple are all trapped within that array! Banyu Shifu has been battling an endless stream of ethereals to protect that young fellow. He's been fighting for quite some time now. I couldn't quite make out what they were saying, but it sounded like the young man was begging Banyu Shifu to give up on him. Who knows how much longer he can hold them off?
That platform is where Dad used to take me to see the stars. The array has been there all along, so close by.
Is there a way to break through or enter the array?
The concentration of miasma is too high over there. I can't get any closer.
Fairy, scan and confirm the range of the entire array. Belle, you can try getting closer, but be careful. Fairy and I will think of a way to break it.
Got it. Let's move in that direction.
Do you hear the cries of the burden deep within your body? Your bearings are screaming. Your circuits are melting. You have long been covered in cracks on the verge of collapse.
Emotion module overload. Forcing deinstallation to clear redundant emotional data. Re-verifying core command. Suppress miasma by any means necessary.
Dive in. Sink into eternity. Behold how they long to accept you. Why resist? You are a part of this filth. This shell is broken. My body, like a candle flickering in the wind. Yet even if only a sliver of hope remains, the faintest glimmer of light, this heart must hold it fast and never let it go. So stubborn. Look at these scars. They're not just marks of battle. They're the price, bearing what should never have been yours to carry. Murderer. He must pay with his life.
Your existence is a mistake. You should be eradicated. Feeling pain. It's nothing compared to the agony we feel.
Descend to hell. Fall with us. How long can you hold on? 10 minutes. 1 minute. A second. Is it worth it? For those who hate you, who fear you, for those souls who curse you day and night, for a bunch of rotten worms, a world that only exploits you and fears you. Suffering.
Okay.
Exhausted. Then why trudge in vain through this hopeless mire? Give up. Give up your meaningless pain. Your very existence is a mistake. And your struggle, an even greater one. Even if I fall here, this is the path I have chosen. This is the price I have to pay. This will is like a stone, immovable, unyielding. Even if my body shatters and I perish here, I shall not falter. Let go of your meaningless resistance, of your heavy burdens. Let everything return to nothing, to its original, pristine, blank state. Isn't that a good idea? No more bloodshed, no more disappointment, no endless penance, no duty, no guilt, only eternal release.
Bella, Fairy and I have found something.
Master, an abnormally large convergence of miasma has been detected. Warning. Vital signs of the survivors in the platform area are extremely weak. Anomaly detected. Multiple energy flow nodes detected. I've marked the coordinates. The ether flow corresponds with the signature of the array base. Destruction of these nodes would disrupt the formation, destabilizing its structural integrity and potentially disabling the array core.
Array base and array core. Looks like I'll just have to give it a shot.
Great! Destroying the array base might not only break the barrier and save people, but it might even delay or even stop the miasma that the Matrix sends to the Creator. It's a race against time. We have to hurry. The nodes are scattered all over. Let's split up. Okay, leave this area cover Xiaoguang. The noise in the array core is getting weaker. Let's go! It's up top. Got 1 second place.
Oh, that bird's here. Yishuan Shifu's bird. Could it be trying to send a message?
Back to the array core and wait there. Complaint? Too late for that! Got 1 second place! Close attention to what I'm saying! It worked! No time to waste. I'm going ahead. Sacrificing yourself for justice? Life for a life? And you, bargaining to die over such a lousy trick? Where's that brilliant self-serving logic of yours?
Sins of the past cannot be atoned for. Stay safe. You can take whatever it is you're after.
Then, you knew about my mission all along?
Rainbow!
It's not over yet. And you already look this miserable.
Let's end it here. My core. Please. Take it.
Taking it to report back, that would be nice. But now, I have a new choice. This time, let the words of the dead grant you a truth that allows you to keep on existing.
I'm almost done. Nice.
Why didn't you save me? Why? Someone was waiting for me.
Look at what you've done, you heartless monster!
Remember our faces. Remember your taint.
Another hour or two. Good one. I still got to do the other side quest. The hangout event with that character. I never actually started that. And then I got that mech fighting one again. I guess it's a rerun event. I don't know if I'll do that on stream or I might just do that off stream.
A machine will always be a machine.
Never. I will never forgive you. Never!
Luckily, that rascal got angry and ran off to play. Big guy, can you promise to help me find him?
Sis?
He's so stubborn. Always getting hung up on the smallest things. I know he'll probably hit a few bumps along the way. But hey, just be patient with him, okay? Help him grow up safe, so he can see the better days I never got to. That's all I ask.
The peace we found here made me complacent. I couldn't bring myself to open that thing. Maybe this is the price I pay.
What's this?
But please, please, our two children are still so young. We shielded them with a technique just before the explosion. The two of them still have a chance to live. Don't let them watch us leave. Don't let them suffer the despair of seeing their loved ones die. Don't let them grow up alone.
I don't know what's going on. My eyes are getting sensitive. It's like I got something stuck in there or something.
I'm leaving them to you, Banyue. Get them out of here. Run straight ahead and leave this place. Just to make sure Ayuan and Xiaoguang survive. Please. I'm begging you.
Thanks, big guy. Really. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Now, we can go without regrets.
One day, when they return to their former home, remember to tell them
Oh, ads are playing in 5 minutes.
we left with smiles on our faces.
Mom, Dad, you'd understand my decision, right?
Sis! Sis! Why did you do this? Why? Why? Why couldn't you just let me hate him? Why did all this have to happen? Sis, I miss you. I really miss you.
Did you hear it now, Banyue? The voices of both those who died and survived because of you. This is the weight of the truth. Your logic algorithms determined that there were only a handful with a chance of survival at the time. So you chose the optimal solution and didn't try to save anyone else. But as you stand here today, willing to step in and stop the array, you've proven that you've broken free of the constraints of commands and algorithms, haven't you?
Correct. But the past cannot be.
Right. The past can't be rewritten. But you're only holding on to the debt of those who were killed. You have forgotten the promise to live that those who passed entrusted to you at the end of their lives. Do you really think that falling here and sacrificing your life to repay your debts is something worth commending? You're just trying to run away. The real way to atone for wrongdoing is to live. Living the way you are now. This human form with emotions, self-awareness, and the ability to feel pain. To face the trials of the past day after day, and to shoulder the never-ending guilt. Live. Live with a clear mind. Face the people you've saved. Be it gratitude, relief, distance, fear, even if you hate him. Go fulfill your promise to the deceased. Keep going. Use every remaining moment to make up for your past until the very end. This is my final verdict as a Krampus judge.
Xiaoguang, Ningqian. About what happened all those years ago.
You don't need to say anything, Banyue Shifu. Actually, I already remembered it all. Back when we crossed the bridge again. You might think you're a murderer who didn't save people in their moment of need. But to me, and my brother, you're the path to survival our parents sacrificed their lives for. And not only did they give themselves up for us, but also for your chance to become human. Tylen is right. Remorse for the dead never really goes away, but we can bear it as we go on. You don't owe the dead your life. You owe them the will to use the hands that once killed to reach for more life instead. That's why I've never blamed you, Banyue Shifu. I also wanted to thank you, Dylan, for letting me hear my parents' last words. It showed me that I was thinking the same way they were.
You and your parents are such gentle souls. And now you've grown into exactly the person they hoped for.
Ningqian, this is my own choice. You always have the freedom to choose how to face Banyue Shifu.
Oh, Pokemon evolved. Nice.
Sorry. I'm so sorry, Banyue Shifu. I've hated the wrong person. For 10 years, I've hated the wrong person. I've poured my deepest hatred on you and squandered my sister's last wish.
I still remember her last words vividly. I remember every face of those I could not save. Their faces have never faded. I was never able to find you in Waifei Peninsula after I rescued Xiaoguang and the others. Until years later, when you came to my school, I recognized you the moment you told me your name. By that time, you already looked like your sister all those years ago.
You've known all along? And you still took me in as a disciple and taught me everything. It was me. I made a deal with Sarah. I used the ancient tome to lure you into activating the array. I thought I thought I could use the array to absorb the miasma, hoping I could save more people and complete my revenge.
Ningqian, I'm afraid you were just another pawn in someone else's game. It is still unknown whether the endless miasma was purified or just transferred to something else in the Hollow. It's far more complicated than you think. We've all been pulled into a deeper scheme without even realizing it.
No. Dark bird inside the hollow.
Ningqian, Xiaowang. This place is dangerous, and you are still unstable. You should leave immediately, return with the others, and wait for Yixuan Shifu's support.
I will only become a burden if I stay. Banyue Shifu. Everyone, please be careful. I'll deliver the news. And if Yixuan Shifu arrives in time, I'll inform her immediately.
The Qingming sword is reacting strangely in this area. There must be something I'm destined to face ahead.
Oh, adverse play now. Guess we'll wait. Oh wait, no, it's already been played. I didn't even know. Oh, it ended. Right.
Banyue Shifu, I gave my word to Belle before we came. This time, I will not stay behind. I will not watch those dear to me face danger alone again.
Banyue Shifu, Xiaoguang has made up her mind. Let's trust in her decision.
Yeah, we're also running out of time. Her own brother might be in grave danger and you won't let her go with you? How does that make sense? You only have two options. Knock Xiaoguang out and send her back, or grant her wish. And come on. Is the wielder of the Qingming sword supposed to be weak or something? Look at yourself. You look like a mess. Give it a minute and we'll all be counting on Xiaoguang to save us.
Fine, but we proceed with caution and must not act rashly.
All right. Now that we've set him on the right path again, it's time for us to go to that lousy creator's lair and turn the place upside down.
Hey Roblox, look, your favourite character.
The Judge of Krampus sure lives up to her name. Your perceptiveness is truly a pain.
Are you done watching, Sarah Florin? It's been so long as no match found in the database you picked up the habit of sneaking and hiding like a rat?
You were investigating me. But now that the dust is settled, what happened in the past doesn't matter anymore. Krampus, Faithin, Ye Shunguang, I was hoping to lend you a hand and dedicate the power of this stone lion to the Creator as a gift. An offering of thanks for the power the Creator lost when they cleansed the miasma. Pity, all these changing plans, but no matter. That'll be enough. Almost everything's been purified in this place.
Where is my brother?
Look at you. You're just like you were in his nightmare. Pure, naive, and ignorant. Naturally, your brother is... Oh, well, look who it is.
Xiaoguang, what are you doing here? Weren't you training in seclusion? Who sent you here?
Brother, judging from your looks, are you also?
Go back. You shouldn't have come here.
Senior Ye, we're all worried about you.
Are you in?
Note. What note? What did you do, Sarah? Why is my sister here?
No need to be so anxious. You helped me find the creator in order to save her, didn't you? So what's wrong with organizing this moving reunion beforehand? Is there any point in pursuing such trivial details at this stage? Don't forget, I'm the one chosen by the creator. Only I can open the door for the creator's arrival into this world. Your obsession, the answer to fulfilling your tragic wish, is just ahead. The time is nearly upon us, since you're willing to give everything to save your one and only sister. You'll definitely come, won't you? Otherwise, all our hard work will be in vain.
Xiaoguang, listen to me. Go back with the others. Trust me. And don't follow me anymore. Junior Bell, everyone. I'm sorry, but I have to go. I've already come this far. I have no other choice.
Using someone's loved ones as leverage? Despicable. Ineffective. Stop spacing out. Let's go after them.
Wise, do you know where they went? Can you track them down?
Tracking route confirmed. Path recalibration complete.
It doesn't look like they've gone far, but the miasma concentration in that direction is higher than anywhere we've been before. We have to be careful.
Ah, excuse me.
Okay. Xiaoguang, can you keep going?
Yeah,
I
let's
take
go.
what you said.
We're bringing my brother back.
I'll go this way. I feel like I've been here before. Okay.
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
Ooh, which stage will be mine?
Answer me. What's going on? What did you do to Xiaoguang behind my back? Why did you lead her here? We agreed she stays out of this until the Creator descends. You broke your promise!
Promise? Faced with the divine edict of the Creator, the promises of mortals are as light as a goose feather. There's no need to get so worked up. Your sister's presence is just a necessary component in the process. You see, you, your sister, and I are all keys that have been gathered here. The grand descent is about to begin. Releasing your sister's shackles and fulfilling your deepest wishes. Those are the only reasons you were willing to abandon your companions and walk with me, right?
Sarah, what exactly are you trying to do?
What am I trying to do? My plans have never wavered since the very beginning. The time has come. All things shall return to their source. Come, all you lost children who seek answers and redemption. Embrace your fate. O supreme and sacred creator, by thy blessing and thy call, I lay forth this offering. Obliterate the vows of traitors, the avengers' cries, the defilers' lament, and the mourning of the dead. Almighty Creator, hear my plea. I beseech thee to manifest thy truth in the chaos of this world. I beseech thee to wield thine eternal dominion and reshape the order of the universe. Sarah, my most faithful servant, thou hast come to the very brink of my advent. Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to me.
So this is the Exaltus Creator. They may look radiant, but it all sends a shiver down my spine. Whether or not this evil being can be destroyed depends on this strike. I cannot hold back. I'll end it here and now, before Xiao Guang and the others are drawn in too deep.
So you're lining away all this time?
Be gone!
Oh, he broke the seal.
Abomination! This is the end for you!
It's a tricky one, just as expected. It even tried to reflect my attack. Good thing it's been blasted into ether particles now. That should be the end of it.
Abandon the mortal world.
You see? This scene made me like him after hating him for so long. He redeemed himself. Yeah, the fact that he just blasted the seal. Oh, look, your baddie's on the floor.
Traverse the life and death.
Oh, I'm guessing then. So what? That thing gave her a trial, and now traversing life and death.
Return. Our team was caught in operation against a notorious ethereal. I've lost contact with everyone. Am I saved?
Lucky child, chosen by the will of the Creator, you are restored to the living before you turned into an ethereal. The blood of the Creator flowing through your broken body is the best proof that you belong here.
Why is it some of the voices changed? There must have been some rewriting going on, right, Roblox? I'm gonna, after I've done all the story here, I'm gonna have a look and see what people are saying about that, because it's so inconsistent, and it's always something related to. There's like a whole section of things related to that thing. It's just been changed, whether it is.
We're the Exaltists. I'm Soth, the Scribe, and the current Overseer. There is no need for fear, no need for doubt. The Creator is merciful. This is the place they have given you, your new home.
No, sorry. I have somewhere I have to go back to.
How many times have I already told you there has never been a special investigation squad in HSO? And there's no file under the HIA for a Sarah Florent.
Tread carefully. One step further and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement. Life and death, existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to the Creator, for they are the origin of all. I know. Deep inside my body, my soul, lies the seed of evil I've long refused to face. Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death. I set my hand upon my spine, and my palm against the mortal heart. Guided by nameless markings, I shall walk the path in search of the Creator.
Not good.
What?
Oh, she just disappeared.
Sarah and the thing. Their presence has vanished. Wait. This presence has grown even stronger. That Creator has returned. Oh no!
That's only step one. Pretty sure it's phase 2.
Brother.
Something that should have been mine. Taken by the hand of a blood relative. What could be better?
Have to be parried. I think I started to get his attacks.
No!
Still afraid to draw the sword. If you keep running, your loved ones will all be buried here.
Brother.
Some choices are burdens, and we must bear them. Do what must be done. I trust you, just as you trust me. Finally.
If I were the one being controlled instead, I believe my brother would make the same choice.
Xiaogong.
You trust me, just as I trust you. Somehow, I'm not afraid anymore.
The seal is broken. Great!
Brother.
Such a splendid power. I'll happily accept it. How could that be?
A mere evil spirit, and you dare speak so arrogantly. I am Sun Guang, wielder of the Qingming Sword of Yunhui Summit. This sword, with heaven and earth as its guide.
Unlimited blade wounds.
this. Xiao Guang, I already know.
This voice. Did I really bring my brother back?
Please forgive me for leaving again. You must wait for me. Trust me. I will save you. I swear I will.
Brother.
EM Goblin. Wait, I completely missed that. I thought you were reacting to this. I was like, finally, EM Goblet. But GG on that. After about 3k resin. I mean, EM Goblet is like what? Very difficult to get. It's like 1 in 1,000. Or something like that. Because you're farming 2 sets. It's like 1 in 500, but then you got to times it by 2. It's stupid. It's not an exact math. Obviously, there's weighting involved, but like it's just incredibly hard, like so low to get EM goblets. I wonder if. Wait, why is there a bunch of stuff on the floor? Why is there a carrot on the floor? Turtle? Oh, for cats. Oh, okay. I need to talk to her.
Xiaoguang, how are you feeling? Do you still hurt anywhere?
It feels like I had a really, really long dream.
Right. Where's my brother? What happened to him? Where is he? Did I bring him back?
Don't worry. Let me tell you everything that's happened.
Huh, hold on. I wonder if her brother was originally the whole changes to the narrative and stuff. Do you think her brother was meant to die? And instead they rewrote it to give him a bit more backstory to make him live? Because obviously his appearance changed. He kind of reminds me of Blade a little bit from HSR. And that's but like his previous appearance felt like an NPC that was like easily forgettable. Maybe they had a change of writing during the last update. Maybe when people saw, who knows. You got it wrong. Not to make him live, to make him gacha. Well, yeah, that's what I meant. Because it looked like just kind of like a, you know, more important NPC for the temple. But you know what I mean, right? You think that's, you know, that's what ended up happening. Was they had him, you know, they done his new character design here, and they're like, maybe we should rewrite it. That's probably why they didn't. A lot of the stuff felt hit and miss. For me personally, a lot of things that felt like they weren't voiced was related to them, Sarah or her, in some capacity. But it's not even all of her dialogue. It's anything related to her and her brother usually. I don't know. That's what I feel like anyway.
After you defeated that thing, the creator, or at least its embryonic form, you passed out from exhaustion. The power wrapped in that black mist dissipated, and Senior Ye, he seemed to come back to his senses. He caught you as you fainted and whispered something I couldn't make out. It was clear he didn't want to leave, but in the end, he walked away alone. he didn't explain anything. All he said was, take care of Xiaoguang. Banyue Shifu and Dylan were both injured and couldn't stop him. But at that moment, from Senior Ye's expression, it was like he suddenly realized something that he had to confirm right away.
He left alone? No. We must find him as soon as possible. If he still has any remnant influence of the creator in his body, if that takes hold again. And what about Shifu? Did she make it in time?
Yixuan Shifu hasn't returned to Swabian Temple yet. She's probably dealing with Senior Ye's situation. I heard that Yunquei Summit will be sending people over soon to investigate the creator incident.
Yunquei Summit.
Xiaoguang, considering our past experiences and what Sarah said, do you think the creator's target has always been you and the Qingming Sword?
Yeah. It's been trying to lure me into using the power of the Qingming Sword to make me break the seal myself. And I'm afraid that it controlled my brother to use him as a medium at the critical moment, to devour the power of both me and the Qingming Sword.
So, do you still remember how you defeated the creator?
The situation was dire. When I finally released the Qingming Sword, I seemed to have a strange resonance with it. I understood that the sword contains a power that can suppress the creator, or even annihilate it. That's why I believed that the last strike would bring my brother back.
And besides that, did you feel anything else?
What do you mean?
Like, any changes with your body, or in your appearance? Your hair kinda turned white when you drew the sword?
Are you worried about repercussions from using the sword? Don't worry. That look was just the influence of the Qingming Sword. You see, I remember everything very clearly. I remember how that monster was torn apart by my blade, and what my brother asked me to do. What's wrong? Still worried? Then how about a little test? Want me to recite any technique spells? Or any Yunquei Summit rules? Or maybe everything we did together after we met?
Oh, thank goodness. Looks like you're really okay. I'm glad.
Yeah, I've never been very lucky, but maybe it's about time things went my way, right? It's just... I finally found my brother, and the next thing I knew, he was gone again.
At least we know absolutely certain that from the start, Sinyi was never swayed by Sarah and okay, even tried to contact. So yeah, look, this whole section here, this had to be a last minute change. They're starting to click now. So now I'm understanding what the change was. It's a shame they left it so late though. Real shame.
Yeah. It seems like Sarah was using the promise of separating me from the Qingming Sword to lure my brother into cooperating with her. But I don't think my brother ever believed her. He only played along so he could get close enough to find a chance to destroy the creator before it could take form. He didn't realize that the creator's focus was on me and the Qingming Sword all along, and that Sarah had already drawn me into her trap long before I noticed. But now that the crisis is over, and he's finally out of their grip, why doesn't he come back? He was clearly worried about me. When I was half conscious, I remember hearing him ask me to forgive him for leaving again, saying something like he'd definitely save me. It doesn't sound like he's just worried that I'll be consumed by the sword. It's more like he's trying to tell me something. Could it be that he's learned of something even more terrifying? Something he felt he had to deal with on his own right away, to the point where he didn't want us involved at all.
Probably because he got consumed by that power of the creator. Now he knows the real scope of the power he has to deal with.
Since Senior Ye asked you to trust him, then let's do just that. What's most important now is for you to rest up and get better quickly. Once you're fully recovered, we'll work together to find him. And this time, we'll make sure he doesn't disappear on us again.
Weekly's reset, right? It's Monday today, isn't it? Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. Is this to continue that other quest? Oh, it is. Okay, let me finish off the quest and let me do this stuff. Nice. That's the luck I was looking for.
I'm afraid I'll have to trouble you to keep a closer eye on Xiaoguang's state of mind these next few days.
Right. There was so much happening so quickly that we didn't have time to investigate further, which is why we couldn't tell you right away. When the creator, or rather that power Xiaoguang fought off, was first awakened, 4 areas in Lemian Hollow simultaneously emitted extremely brief but highly similar energy resonance signals.
Okay.
Which 4 areas?
We can only locate 3 general areas at the moment. One was right where the creator appeared at the old mining site. Another was the area where we confronted the Exaltist Overseer, Mevarok. And the third one was the town.
Yeah. Coincidentally, these are all places Wise and I have been before.
You've been to all 3 places?
Oh, don't tell me these are all popular attractions.
That's not the strangest part. What's really worth noting is the 4th signal. Fairy?
The spatial coordinates of the 4th resonance signal are severely blurred. Existence confirmed, but precise location cannot be confirmed due to high-level energy interference. Warning. Though brief, the peak value of the signal's miasma energy exceeded all known records within Lemian Hollow.
It was like some kind of distant, indistinct response. Then it quickly went silent again, as if hiding from something.
3 of the signals came from areas we've been to recently. No way that was a coincidence. But that last one? It's hidden so deep that even Fairy couldn't pinpoint it. Where could it be?
4 resonating signals. There must be some underlying connection we haven't uncovered yet.
That disgusting miasma creature we fought, and the Ye Shuyun controlled by the Creator, might have just been the opening move. The Creator testing the waters. Whatever it is, it's still out there, lurking, scheming something. I'll report this to Krampus and closely monitor any changes inside the Hollow.
I will also investigate further.
With Krampus and Banue Shifu helping out, things will definitely go more smoothly from here. Wise and I will keep an eye on the situation too, while we keep Xiaoguang company.
Let's all stay sharp, everyone. This calm might just be the eye of the storm. Brief moment of respite before everything gets thrown into chaos again.
Alright, and that's the quest done.
Oh, are you here to criticize me, Senior Joe? I thought they'd send the cold, heartless executioner. You know, I've never been able to get along with her.
The boss hasn't issued any new orders yet. Naturally, she won't do anything. Besides, it's too late for you to feel guilty now. I'm just here on my own behalf to ask you for an explanation. After all, we've provided you with important intel, but the result of the mission was a little underwhelming. The orders from the higher-ups are to retrieve Banjue's core data and erase this unstable factor. But as for you, not only did you not get the core, but you also seem to have made him more complete and dangerous? Is this negligence of duty or self-inflicted downfall?
Huh? Who said I didn't finish the mission? I have exercised the ultimate authority granted to me by Krampus as the judge. The verdict is as follows. Banue's core consciousness has tentatively proven that it is controllable and of great value. Hence, I deemed there is no need to erase it. As for retrieving said core, don't worry. I will introduce Banue to Krampus. Wouldn't you call that a different kind of recovery, in a sense?
Huh? You want to let me join Krampus?
Yeah, wouldn't that be more interesting? If he joined, then his power, along with all of the information he has, would be of service to Krampus. In the long run, that's way more valuable than a one-time core data extraction, don't you think? Aside from the old folks from TOPS, the reason the boss is so interested in Banue's core is because a certain big shot was the one who made modifications, which gradually transformed him from a killing machine into a human.
Huh. You sure know how to wiggle out of a tough situation. However, your proposal does actually have some merit. I hereby approve your verdict. As for how to write the report without any leaks to get those old fossils to nod in person, that will be up to you to deal with. But I believe that when the boss finds out we're about to have a new member who is so controllable and so useful, with all the potential value he brings, I'm sure she will be happy. After all, this is much more worthwhile than recycling a pile of scrap metal, right? Alright, I'll leave the rest of the procedures to you. I look forward to hearing good news about our new member.
I'll still be relying on you to help me persuade the others. Banue, your path to redemption begins with Krampus. And it will be a long road. Don't let me down. On the day I secretly snuck into Sweebian Temple, I saved a chubby cat.
Oh.
The storyteller at Yumcha Scene told fascinating tales. We ate osmanthus cakes made with fresh petals preserved in honey, sticky rice powder, and kumquat peel.
75 crit rate and 900. Wait, hold on. Did the dialogue.
On the day I secret.
Okay, so something to do with. Maybe the whole dress thing that got added was something they added afterwards. And then. Acting Temple, I guess that's a story rewrite for a backstory. Okay. Nefe's 75 crit. Doesn't her set mean that she has 100% crit rate? And 190 crit damage is insane.
Banyue Shifu doesn't like greasy or spicy things. When handing him hot tea, the cup handle should be to the right.
Oh.
The storyteller at Yumcha Scene told fascinating tales. We ate osmanthus cakes made with fresh petals preserved in honey, sticky rice powder, and kumquat peel.
So you got the 30% from the set. Oh yeah, okay.
Dylan really likes honey. She always doubles the amount. Senior Inhu's secret marinade. Grind the dried tangerine peel into fine powder. Use just a pinch when seasoning the meat. When we gathered around the fire that night, we looked at the stars together and exchanged embarrassing stories. I talked about... Why can't I remember? I knew it just a second ago. I wrote it all down right here.
But yeah, hold on. Was that the whole you forgetting yourself bit here?
When we gathered around the fire that night, we looked at the stars together and exchanged embarrassing stories. I talked about...
Okay, so that's what starts happening.
I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Junkoi Summit. I almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town. I remembered thinking to myself, besides the Qingming sword, I have nothing of value that's worth holding on to. I must never forget these memories. Never. Shifu, my brother, Belle, Wise, and everyone else. I must remember all the beautiful moments we shared together. I have to remember.
quest is done. So yeah, she's starting to get the side effects of the sword after drawing the blade. Okay. What's this? Okay. Oh my god, I found a chunky cat. Is that what Gaming's cat looked like? Oh, I just got an achievement for that as well. Ha, you're funny, man. Let me see if this is the quest that starts it. Yeah, it's this one. Before I do that, let me quickly clear the other dailies and get that out of the way. Yeah, I'm doing this quest here, which I think's part of. I can't find the event. Yeah, this event here. Oh wow, look at the shadow. Wait, is that ray tracing? No, that's actually. That might be cube map. Because it's not screen space, because it's actually reflecting. But is that a cube map? I think that. Pretty sure. Probably.
Only one double skim milk pudding left. Should I go with peach blossom syrup? Or go for something more dairy?
Crimson? Just kidding. I remember your name. I heard there's a decent T-Milk shop around here. Looks like they don't have any options for extra spicy tea milk.
Spicy tea milk.
Maybe they're still working on it, and haven't released any drinks yet. If such a drink comes out, I'll be here on time to try it. And you, don't be late.
Wow.
Otherwise, the penalty will be 200 push-ups.
That's supposed to be a joke. Also, there was something nearby that was interesting. I'm assuming it's this. Okay. Should be able to... Alright, that completes that
You're
mission.
not late this time. That's commendable.
Hmm. Right, just doing the daily stuff.
Allow me. Let's ride the wave! Attempt to soar! I see your weakness. Not going to deal with you individually. Apologies. Don't touch me. Oh my, whirling wave.
Apologies.
Alright. I do like how you can quickly flick to aim at a target when you do your charge attack. It's quite nice. When it works, that is. Wait, oh, I got put over here. What's over here? I'm getting... Oh, something new in the training.
What are you doing here?
Oh, okay, she got added to this listing here. I was wondering what those... Hold on. Then, can I interact with the diary without... No. Okay, probably have to do this quest then. Where the heck? Okay, nice camera.
Oh, it's you. You're quiet like a cat. Nearly gave me a heart attack.
Hey, Roblox, I'm starting the quest line if you want to watch.
But thank goodness it's you. If anyone else saw my diary, I'd just die of embarrassment.
Your diary looks so pretty. Oh, and you've written so much. You must really love keeping track of everything.
Unlike tangible things, memories are fleeting. Even the most precious tokens can fade with time. But if I use words and photos to leave a net in my diary, I can catch those memories so time won't wash them away. For example, the day when we first met, I wrote down every little detail.
Got so bad you had to pull out C2 can each. Damn.
Meeting you is a memory I've really cherished too.
Hearing you say that makes me so happy. From the moment I met you, you filled my days with so many fresh experiences. If I asked you for a small favor, you wouldn't turn me down, right?
Whatever it is, if you ask, I'll do it. Just tell me what you need.
I heard that to become a proxy, one must know the stars above and the lands below, be well-traveled, and always ready to help those in need. I've spent my life training in the mountains, so I barely know the outside world. But you know so much. Would you show me what things are like out there and help me fill my diary with new memories?
You give me too much credit, but I can definitely be your guide. Is there anywhere you'd like to go?
What do you usually do? The places you like to go, the things you enjoy? I'd like to experience them too.
Just the same old everyday stuff. But if you're interested, I'll make some plans.
I'll write down everything we do together in my diary. And since it's filled with moments we share, you can look through it whenever you like.
Time to do Memory of Chaos. Yay!
So many people! So many cars! And shops! Let's go explore, Belle! Is that a pharmacy? I can smell ointment in the air. I remember the scent. It's just like what my brother gave me when I patched up an injured squirrel back on Yunquay Summit. Is this the Public Security Bureau I've heard so much about? I actually know a lot about them. I heard their officers are sent on dangerous missions all the time. Like going undercover in a gang, outwitting crime bosses, and making all those tough moral decisions.
Do you think she...
Judging by your face, did I lay it on a little too thick?
I think she got it spot on if you knew Jane Joe.
Come on! Let's cross the street together! After the sun bakes the road, there's this cozy scent in the air. I love sitting in the sun.
Got the
If we have
HIA
time,
bit.
want to sunbathe together? We could lie on the grass, soak up the sunlight, and share all sorts of secrets with each other.
What?
Ooh, like that time I caught Shifu slacking off. But let's keep that between us for now. Over here, Val. Slow down. You'll trip if you're not careful. Fresh flowers. A smell like this makes me want to wag my tail. Can we stop there for a little bit?
I'm just confused by the pathfinding she did back there. She went across the street and then back over here to the Sure. Okay. Okay. Are we doing that flower minigame then? I'm missing something here. What am I missing? Can't rotate the image. Just like that. Oh, hold on.
The warm wooden base feels like the embrace of the earth.
It was hard to tell I didn't have that other one toggled. Oh, okay, so that's part of the event.
What a unique statue. I'll sneak a photo of it. Looks like this convenience store is run by Bengu. There's a shop like this near Swabian Temple, too. Oh, does Senior Inhu know there's a plushie here that looks just like him?
Oh no! That's so mean.
Is that little doggy watching the newsstand?
Actually, that's the first time I've ever seen Hal come out the newsstand. He's always behind the stand. Two negatives makes a positive. Okay. Find the stalls after discussing. Okay. Oh, I know what that is. Hey, oh, I know what it is. Yeah, it's down there. Anything behind the photo? Just thought of something. Can Lygus cause Cyrene to get her ult way before her battlefields? Does that work? Why? Because he gives ult? It should do. Oh, classic reruns event. Did that still get added? Okay. In exchange for 50% HP. Stray Force. Alright. Movie time. Oh, they're doing this recap? Oh shit, hold on. What was the buttons for this? Oh wait, I'm thinking of the other one. The solo one has like the concentration one.
Belle, oh, why'd you suddenly... Oh, the warmth of your hand is so calming. You got me. I am a little nervous. Even if it's something unfamiliar, doing it together with you makes me feel at ease. I'm feeling better now, but, your hand... If we kept holding hands, I wouldn't be able to pay attention to the movie.
I don't remember if this movie was ever in the theaters before.
No, don't hurt it. Really? If you say so, I'll trust that it'll be alright. You've watched a lot of movies, so your predictions must be pretty accurate. What a relief! The puppy's safe! But honestly, I was really worried just now. Even knowing it would be saved, I couldn't help getting swept up in the story. So, it's not the destination that matters, but the sights and feelings along the way? I think you're right. Every story follows a similar structure. But each one still feels unique. Maybe that's because the life that builds them is different. Our lives are kind of like that too. We all head toward the same ending, but each of us walks a different path, totally unique to us.
When I pulled you out of that fissure, you were so scared that you wouldn't even touch a can of food. Who would have guessed I'd be counting on you so soon? Here, take the leash. This time, it's your turn to lead the way.
find each other again? You're right. In stories, those who part ways always reunite, and what's lost is sure to be found again. Maybe that means time that slipped away and regrets without closure might eventually be mended somehow. The puppy and its owner will meet again, I'm sure of it. Because love doesn't really end, and longing can be the bridge between two souls. Just like him, they'll keep walking toward each other, slowly but surely. I'm never good with separation or loss. But in this movie, I see parting was just another way of meeting again. The puppy and its owner didn't give up. They kept believing they'd find each other someday. That kind of faith feels like magnetism. It keeps pulling their destinies back together. So, maybe this mysterious pull exists between humans and animals, and maybe it also exists between humans. Stories about small animals always hit me right in the heart.
Yep.
I hope every goodbye can have a happy ending.
Wait. The next world's called Planet what? Cardia? Edo Star's gone. Is Edo Star just scrapped, or are they putting it in the back burner? Because that's so shitty. All that work just to bin a planet is a joke. $1K Stellar Jade extending. Wow. I'm so honored. 1K. Oh yeah, Jafufu. Silver with SP is really. Look at DMs. Okay, hold on. Wait, what's going on my I mean, yeah, I see the silhouette. Are those official pictures? So, yeah, this looks like... Is this what's supposed to be the new region is? Oh, there's the store. I don't know. I still have doubts about the new region. As I said, the quality of the region might just be complete slop, honestly, or like just be filler. It might just not be enough content when you get there. I am hoping though that the scrap content they had basically been doing is going to be re-implemented at some point. Whenever this whole drama ends, I don't even know why it even has to affect the game, but. Oh, so you can replay the arrangements here. Fair. Guess Sparkle's no longer Japanese. I don't know about that.
so fresh and different. Let's go check over there.
What's over there? Oh, a fishing spot. Okay.
Look, someone's fishing. Do you know how to fish, Belle? I feel like you're good at everything. The sea breeze carries a salty tang, so different from the mountain air, but I don't dislike it. Let's go up the stairs. Huh? Those seagulls are eating fries. Won't that be bad for their tummies? The fries must be from that shop. Smells amazing. Honestly, I'd love to try some. But if Senior Inu found out, he'd definitely tell me off. That lighthouse is so tall. I've read about them in books before.
I just realized there's only one road leading to the lighthouse.
Aw, little bird. You're landing on my hand? So friendly. Well, have you ever wondered, if you could turn into any animal, which one would you choose?
I want to be a cat. No work, free food, just meow meow, and I could nap all day.
So that's your reasoning, huh? If you ask me, I'd want to be a fish or a bird. Fish swim in the endless sea, and birds soar through the boundless sky. Both are far vaster than the land beneath us. If I were either of them, maybe my world would stretch beyond just one mountain.
Sure, we can't fly or breathe underwater, but I think we can still find our own paths to the sky and our own depths in the sea. If you look at it like that, the world of humans might be the broadest of all.
Don't give me that worried look. I was just standing up here letting my thoughts wander for a moment, that's all. But if I really had the chance, instead of becoming a fish or bird, I think I'd rather be the one who protects the sea and sky. That way fish could swim freely in the sea, and birds could soar the skies as they like.
Senior.
Look, Belle. The whole port stretches out before us from up here. Doesn't it feel like we've borrowed a bird's eye view of the world? And maybe, just for a brief moment, we share its freedom too? Sorry, I've been rambling. You're probably bored, aren't you?
Not at all. I'll always listen carefully to what you say.
You sound so sincere, Belle. I'll take it to heart. Time flies. It's already the last day of our little trip. Thanks to you, I filled my diary with so many memories. If only days like this never had to end. You'll remember this day, right? I know I will.
Alright, I think that's the quest done. Alright, done that. Cool. Alright, let's do some pulls. The only thing got left is this mech event. I'm probably going to do this off stream, but it's effectively like the previous mech before. I don't know. I think that's the only thing left now. I've done the story quest. Oh wow, I got quite a bit of pulls from doing all this. I do want to get Dial in eventually, but I might have to wait for a rerun to get her, because I won't have enough pulls otherwise to get the new character. Alright, I think I'm done for today's stream. I was thinking about doing Genshin, but I'll do that. I'll plan it for another day to do soon. What? I was trying to exit, but alright. Alright, game. Cool. GG. Put some music on. Alright, thank you to the Lord Shiro for the resub tier 2 for 62 months in total, Dirty PQR for the Prime sub 22 months in total, Mysterious Poet for the follow and Raid Party of 4, and Zelf 420 for the Raid Party of 2. Much appreciated, everyone. Thanks for dropping in and supporting the stream. Let's find someone to raid. Did EG just go live? I think he just literally go live. Oh, is anyone else on? Shiro's doing thing. I think I raided Shiro last time. Did I? Hold on. Did I raid him last time? Who did I raid last time? I don't even know if I got the stats on who I raided. We've got raid DG anyway. I haven't raided him, but he did raid me 2 days ago, 16 people. So. He's currently doing retro, I believe. Here's the raid message. He's doing retro achievements, dinosaurs for hire. So let's go. Oh, did he get a new world record for it? Yeah. Oh, he's going for the world record. Alright, everyone, you have yourself a good one, and I'll catch you all next time. See ya.
おう一丁景気のやれや
I can't do this alone, even though I am strong. Need something more than me, someone to push me to retreat. Let's see what we can do together, me and you. Can't be afraid to try. Kiss your fears goodbye. No looking back. You and I were on the attack. Full speed ahead, running to the sun. Such a different feeling. Both of us believing we can make it better. Together we can show